Oh, there we go, sorted. Right, okay, now we've got a picture. Let's get this set up. You can have this lower. Bear with me, people. I do apologise about this. It's a little awkward because I've got to have the camera sort of behind me. Trying to get it level, trying to get it all straight. Oh, there we go. Right you are then, people. Here we go. Hold tight, riders. Here we go. We're on the big lake, so we could catch a stonker on here, guys. An absolute stonkeroo. It's very difficult. It's very difficult, guys, setting it up like this. There we go, people. Right, we are feeder fishing on the big lake, so we could have an absolute whacker of a fish here, guys. I'm not very whacker in equipment. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be very exciting, let me tell you. Hook links, bead. About 1 million different tubs of stuff that Kojak recently bought us. Holy smokes, man, Kojak, mate. I've got so many tubs of stuff. I'm going to go 25 grand today. Yes, we're on the big lake, guys. We could catch a 30-pound carp on a feeder here. I think all the quality's all good. Is everything good, guys? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining, everyone. I do apologise if I miss anyone's messages right now. I'm a little bit busy here. Oh, we're going to be hearing that hopefully soon, guys. Meh. We've got the net set up, we've got carp care kit, we've got the SLR, and we've got the tournament feeder reel. Oh, beautiful. I've got the same clothes on I wore sea fishing yesterday, skanky kids. What's the point of changing them? Might as well get these fishy again today. We no dogfish around here though, guys. Let me tell you that, there'll be no dogfish. So I've already seen fish moving to my slight left, perfect for my car, so I can just get it. So we're going to put like 5 feeders out there, and we're going to bang a double pellet out there. Kojak's bought me a couple of others. He's bought me betaine green. He's bought me, he did mean to get robin red, but they sent the wrong thing. And he sent me, oh, I can't think what the other one is now. I've got the 2.5 ounce tip on. I haven't got my new front rest on because it doesn't work with these sticks, unfortunately, I've discovered. Oh, I need a boom. Boom it out. Boom, boom, boom. Selector. Here it is. Yeah, just chat amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll just get set up and I'll be with you. grin or not. At least we've got fish moving here, that's something. Yeah, I thought I'd come and get my string properly pulled today, guys. We come on the big lake, we could catch a £30 carp on a feeder rod in here. Imagine that, that'd be absolutely ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous. Let's have a little dry cast. So I want to cast roughly over there. Exactly there, to be honest. Exactly there is where I want to cast. I don't think you're going to see that, but I'm going to put a few casts out quick, a bit of bait on that spot there, so we can get a couple of carp moving. There's a lot. This is the lake we catch like loads of big carp from, guys, so I thought I'd come and have a bash on here today. Thought we'd see if we can really test this new rod and reel out. I know there's pads out here somewhere, but I don't think they're there. I'm not getting like bound up, so I'm guessing I'm alright. There's fish moving out here, so we're definitely in for a fish. This is going to get really hectic if we get a fish on here. I've got my big net and my small net, because you need both on this lake. You've got to have a 42 inch on here, minimum. Perfect, man. There's a nice little zone there now. I'll just leave that out there a minute and I'll get hopefully made up. I think to start with, we're going to smash out. Welcome in, everyone. Robert, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. 61 in the house. Thank you very much, people. Be with you in a minute. I need to get John B out as well. I'm gagging for a cup of tea. Only had one cup of tea this morning. Right, so we're going to go with betaine greens that Kojak very kindly donated. I'm going to put double on. I can't wait to get carp on here, guys. If we get like a 20, we're going to have a right old battle on our hands. We'll fish up to 30 plus pound in here, so this could be quite exciting. Could be quite scary at the same time. Right, we got pellet on there. We're going to be fishing in 2 seconds, guys. Fishing with loose drag, we will be. Yeah, I couldn't use my new front rest on these sticks. I've got a new Day rest to use. I can't use them on these sticks because I need to get a spacer. Hopefully that's the bailiff and you get the check done and dusted. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see how quick we can get a bite, guys, shall we? Here we go, guys, we're fishing. We could catch an absolute stonker out of this lake. So we're going to have the loose drag. Very loose drag. I'm going to push that into the gripper rod rest. There we go, come on, let's get a stonker. Clean bottom. Morning, mate. That's what we're waiting for the rod to do, guys. Right, is this all straight? It looks pretty good. God, I'm excited about this. This is serious, this is. I've never quiver tipped on here. If we get one of them big old girls on, we're going to have a battle of our lives. I'm telling you. I mean, that rod's just going to rip right round. We've got betaine green on that Kojak very kindly donated. There's a bait at the moment. I'm going to get John B out. Welcome in, everyone. Scooby, welcome in. Mikey, bonjour. John B. Sorry I'm missing you guys. I'm setting up here. There's a chance of a big fish out of here. A very big fish. Seaways Craig, welcome in. Hopefully that phone's charging alright. Last time I was here it didn't charge. We've got the lights on, it looks like it's charging. Alright, John B. Where are we going to put you today, mate? If we get, we're not going to get loads of fish out of here, guys, I don't think, but if we get a fish, it's going to be a good fish. This is going to be a right test for this rod, this is. Hopefully no one comes next door. To my right. There's a swim just there to my right, hopefully no one comes there. I doubt they will with me being here. There's more anglers turning up though. Morning, mate. Hello, buddy. John B is on, guys. John B is. I've got wet the arse because I've got this. I've got to put my mat on top of my chair and it's now soaked. Hope everyone's well today, though. Thank you for joining. We're hopefully going to catch a carp out of this big old lake. We've had lots of carp out of here in the past, so we're hoping for a big old scream of a take. This is where we catch a lot of big carp from this lake, so we're hoping to catch a stonker today, guys. I've got to remember to strike up that way because there's a tree there. To be fair, I might get around it. Right. You don't often see people quiver tipping on here, so this is going to be interesting, guys. Very interesting indeed. I'm excited, because if we get one, it's going to be stonking. Another rechuck. There's fish moving out there, 100%. That's why I come here, because I saw fish moving. Whoa. I've got the day with tournament backrest now as well. End zone, I think it's called, or something like that. I've got the front rest for it as well, but it doesn't work on my bank stick. I've got to put a spacer between it and the bank stick to make it screw down tight. So I need to get something for that. I'm sure you can get something proper for it. Come on, this is going to be really exciting, guys. If we get a fish on here, it's likely to be a good one. Hopefully we can keep the bait going in and get a fish. I'm just going to put a half sound cancelling on, so you can get a little bit of that noise off that noisy older road. This is going to be amazing if we get a fish on here, guys. So amazing. This will be so exciting. So excited. I can't wait. My biggest fish on a feeder rod so far is 16 pound. So hopefully we can beat that today. We've got the scales. Actually need to get them out. Just in case I'm not going to get them out. I'm just going to get them ready. Out. Yeah, I've got a wet bottom because I got my seat wet with my mat when I dipped it in the dip tanks. Happy days, make sure everything's plugged in. Obviously the mic is cushy. We've got 109 people in, 149 people in the house. Strafe. Wowzers, guys. That's incredible, thank you. We've already got 40 likes. Can we all hit the like, please? That'd be amazing. To get another 100 likes before half an hour would be good. I'm going off the chart recently, guys, my lives. Thank you very much. Welcome in there, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. We'll be feeder fishing for big carp. No guarantees. It's not like the other lake. We're not likely to catch 40 fish or something, but what we do catch could be 30 pound in weight. Imagine getting a 30 on that. It's going to be a battle of my life, literally. Ow! Don't try moving the cooker when it's still on. It's not very sensible. Happy days. Just want to see that tip pull round now. I hope you're all good though. Sorry I'm missing you coming in. Kind of a little bit busy, but we'll see what we can do here. Jumbie. Yeah, we've got a whistle. We've got a whistle. Little one. A bit of milk in here, we'll have another rechuck. This is what it's all about when you're fishing a lake like this. Keep the bait going, and there's big fish in here. The amount of bait I'm putting out, they'll just suck it up in seconds. So, key is keep consistent bait going in. And it's like ringing a dinner bell for them, it is. Every time this sort of lake where it's a runs water, they're used to hearing lots of bait going in, so sometimes it actually brings them over by keeping lots of bait going in. This is going to be exciting stuff though, man. If we get a fish on here, we've got a willow tree to the right which slightly hangs in the water. We've got to be careful. Let's have a rechuck. Not picking up any debris off the bottom, so we're obviously on the clean ground. You've got betaine greens on at the moment. The Kojak very kindly bought me. Surprise, surprise. Just going to keep a little bit of feed going in that zone. And hopefully we get a load of fish come along. I don't think I've ever fished this swim. I might have once, actually. I think I might have once. Yeah, no, I did once, many years ago. On opening night, when we used to have an opening night. And we used to have proper closed seasons. We used to have a closed season here with the river closed seasons, but they stopped doing it now and they do it when the spawning starts. Because they used to open the lakes and a month later the spawning would start. Well, a couple of weeks later sometimes. And so you let the baits dissolve. You've got bloody feed everywhere all over that reel. And you put it back the length of the hook link, about that. Smooth ground out there. Good sign. That's clean bit of ground. At least I'm not in the pads. There's some pads that come up out there, but they're a bit further out than I'm fishing. And it's seriously smooth ground, man. So there's a chance of a 30-pound carp out of here, guys, on a quiver tip. Got to keep a keen eye on this rod, or have the drag really loose. Fish just turned next to me on the right here. This is fish in the zone. Keep my eye out for a bit of fizzing. Definitely fish in the area. There's some fish in there in front of us. There's definitely fish in the area. 100%. 100%. They're on the back of this chillier wind. The wind's quite chilly. So I think they're on the back of this chilly wind. I think I brought my winter bottoms. The drag's off on that, so. Oh, I might have left them in the... Oh no, they're behind me and on the floor. They're behind me on the floor. That's all right. I might need them, you know. Come on, guys. Oi, oi, Dano. Welcome in, buddy. I can't believe that got held for review because you said sexy. That's ridiculous. I take it you let that go through, Jamie, because when I pressed it, it said it had already been dealt with. Why would it do that just for that? Crazy. Fixed bayonet, mate. No worries, buddy. I see you sent me a message saying you said thank you yesterday. You don't have to say thanks, mate. It's absolutely no problem at all, buddy. Glad I could help a little bit. It's like wind getting on my trouser legs. Let's have a recast. And have one more cast with these pellets on there, and I'm going to change to a different pellet. And the bait I've got, I forgot to bring a bucket with me to mix my ground bait up in, so I've just used, luckily I only had about a third of a bucket of the ground bait, so I'm just using the whole bucket. If I don't use it all, I'll take it home and freeze it, but I'm sure we're going to use it all. Sink the old line. It's the shallow end of the lake, this is as well, so it warms up quicker than the rest of the lake. So we've got Kojak's recently purchased for us the sauce. Betaine green. And he bought me some Robin Red, but they sent the wrong ones, so he got me more krill basically. They sent me more krill by accident. So that's what we're using. I need to empty these out, put them back in because it's dry and not so dry in there. Overloaded tub, 1.5 tubs of pellet in there now. It's going to last ages. Sure, Kojak will be in shortly. Unless he's got a bad head today, you might not see him. Morning everyone, thank you all for joining. 140 people in the house, absolute legends. I've got it so the fish can run, because if we get a massive take, it'll just blast off. I'm talking blast off. Got the rod pushed into the gripper. The end zone day with backrest. Like I said, I also bought the other one, but I need to extend something on it. The thread's too long for my bank stick, so I need to get another, like a spacer. Either a nut or something, a couple of nuts to screw onto it, or just a bit of tubing just to put on the thread and then screw it on, because it bottoms out on the thread and it's wobbly. Didn't like it. Oh, awesome. Bob, how's it going? Hope you're well, mate. Join us fishing runs water with 30s in it today. We're not on the match lake today, we're on a bit of a bigger lake. We'll see if we can catch a PB on the feeder, which is £16. Caught from the lake I normally fish from on the feeder. So hopefully we can bag a bigger one out of here. Hope the view's alright though. Looks alright on my screen. Hello Robin, how you doing? Need a bit of food? There you go. Didn't even fly away. There you go mate, there's loads of it there for you. That's enough for a whole day. Right there. You go on, you can have it. A robin. I'm supposed to have some robin red pellets, but they sent the wrong one, robin. I'm talking to a robin, by the way. You might see him in a minute. It might fly up on a rod or something. I'm not going to move my camera there. There he is. A robin. There he is. You've got more food down there, mate. That rod's going to go now, isn't it? Now you sit on it. You welcome in, buddy. You find us here fishing the big lake today, Hugh. We're not on the Match Lake, we're on the Runs water. We're hoping to really pull the string on this rod. I mean, we may not catch a fish, but I'm pretty confident. We'll get a fish. I don't think we'll get lots of fish, but we'll get some fish. You'll see me winding back occasionally when the tip moves like now. That's me just pulling back, because it sometimes brings on that bite, as we've seen very often. I've been looking forward to quiver tipping this lake, and now's the time, guys. We're doing it. Just gonna need a fish to come along now. There is fizzing just in front of me here. I think we're going to go with the sauce next. I know they like the sauce in it. There's a bit of sun coming in the bivvy, but I'm hoping it stays overcast. Yeah, it's a lovely day for it, Hugh. It's absolutely smashing, mate. Just need that big old fish to come along now. There's definitely fish up here. I saw fish up here when I was setting up. I saw fish up here when I got here. I got here, stuck my kit in the swim, went to the toilet, come back, and there was still fish moving around out there. So I'm very confident, man. Back of a cold wind, basically. In a shallow end of the lake where the sun's beating in. I don't think you can ask for more than that, really. I normally fish with the wind in my face, but when it's the back of a wind, it's been there a couple of days, and it's quite chilly. I don't mind being on it. If I get a fish on here, though, guys, it's going to be seriously exciting. I have to tell you. Some good sized tench in here. You got a lot of rudd and roach in here. There's perch. Can catch anything really. Mikey, no worries, buddy. Oh, this is all I ever do though, buddy. Ali, that's literally all I ever do. I don't do anything other than fishing, mate. It's my whole life literally revolves around fishing and work. We know we're not fishing, we're not in the pads. That's the main thing. The pads are further to my left and out a bit further, so we're all right. I need to make sure we don't go any further than we're fishing, really. It does look like it's going to stay overcast, which is what we want. Because once again, I've set my bivvy up in an awkward position. The sun's sort of up to my left. It should go up higher though, because it should do today. Oh, that looked like a bit of a twinge. Didn't bring my sunglasses out me either. That was bloody silly, wasn't it? The trees are massively breaking out here. Come on, let's get a stonker. So let's leave the cam swivel loose just in case we need to spin it around to look at the fish if it's a really good one. Come on. I never expected it to be fast fishing on this lake. Right, we're going to rebait. This is where this rod and reel comes into its own on a lake like this. Right, we're going to the sauce. I'm going to put the sauce pellets on there. I'm going doubles at the moment. I know the fish in here like the sauce. I know they do. So there you go. The sauce. Classic bait. Classic. This is going to be epic if we get a take. I'm so looking forward to this, guys. Just what I'll do is I'll leave that for 30 seconds or so, and then I'll give it a little bit just to pull it the length of the hook link, which is around 10 inches. Doesn't matter if it goes a little longer. And the cage will empty the rest of its feed out and pull your hook link straight. So your bait's sort of in the middle of all that feed. That's the idea of how we do that. Kojak, welcome in, buddy. I just put a double sauce on, thanks to you, mate. Very kind donation of yours. Double sauce. Move that bucket out of the way. Move John B further towards there now. See it set now. Is that screen level? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's difficult. Right, so we give that a little. See, that's pulling itself back about the distance I want. There we go, it's perfect. So Kojak, we're on the runs water, mate. We're fishing for 30 pounders on the quiver tip. Let's go. Let's test this rod out for the second session. Hopefully we get stonker on. That's what I'm hoping. It's going to be exciting if we do. Yeah, I thought, why not, Kojak? Yeah, why not, mate? Might as well get on the big guns. I don't want that sun to come out. It's breaking up as well. I actually don't want it to come out. I could put my camera further back if I need to. It's still in the shade right at the back, so if I need to put it right back, I'll put it right back. Just hoping for a take. Keep them baits going in regular. We've got about a third of a bucket of bait. I didn't bring a bloody tub with me to knock bait up in, so I've literally just knocked it all up. And if I don't use it all, I'll take it home and freeze it. But I should imagine we use it all up. I've got it quite dry at the moment. I might add a bit more water, just a little bit. It is a bit dry. It's because there's so much of it. That's too wet now, but it'll dry up shortly. Just don't pack it as hard in the feeder. That's dried up already. It's perfect. So it balls up like that, but it breaks down, and you don't pack it in the feeder like that anyway. You just do it like sort of really gently, so it'd be like that. It just literally breaks up. Perfect. Perfect. Enough. Welcome in. I'm just praying we catch a big old stonker out of here, because there is some big old stonkers in here. Actually, I was going to set one of my other sticks up, wasn't I? Put that new rest on it. Where's that gone? Is it in my bag? Yeah. This is the new rest, but the thread's too long, so I need to just put something about that long, so there's half the thread depth taken up, plastic tubing, just something. But I'm going to set this up so I've got somewhere to put my rod. Lean up against, I've got a big bank stick here. I think if I put this here, that'll get in the ground here, look. There we go. I just made myself a rod rest beside the bivvy. So when I get a fish, I can put the rod down there, have the rod up in the air. So it's not all touching the ground with the reel and that. Perfect. Oh, come on, fish. Where are you, man? Oh, ducky. You gonna bring me a fish? Are you the same lucky duckies from the other side or not? I reckon you are. George, how's it going, buddy? You gotta keep little and often. This is the way. Sorry, duckies. This is the way we feed the fishing. There's definitely fish moving out there, though. 100%. Oh, gently packing this feeder now because it's a bit damper. There we go. I've got the potential to cast as far as I want, but I don't want to cast as far as I want. I want to keep it close in case we get a stonker. Gives it plenty of time to run around. I don't want it too far to kite round into bushes too quick. I'm keeping it quite close. Just on the edge of that wind line. Sort of over that way. And I know this lake well enough. If you get a few fish in your area and you keep the baits consistently going in, they get on it. They get right on it. So what we're hoping for is a shoal of fish to come through and get right on it. I might have to put my bottoms on in a minute, you know. It's actually quite chilly. Straighten that hook link out and wait for that ramming great big bite. Fishing Billy, how's it going? Yeah, Paul, go out and come back in again. All you got to do is go out of the live and come back into the live and it all come back. Did someone tell him that? Sound should be fine, mate. Mine does it quite often on other people's lives when I'm watching other people. YouTube had an update though, so I don't know if they've sorted out the other issues we've been having. But YouTube's had an update because things have changed a little bit in the menus. So they definitely, oh no, I just dunked on the water. They definitely changed something. All right, this is risky. that electric quick. I'm good now if it goes off. Oh, that's a bite. Was that me? Might have been me tapping the reel handle. Oh, that's instantly better, guys. Just keeps that wind. Yeah, there's no guarantee of a fish today. It's not like fishing the match lake. But what we could catch on here could be massive. There's 30 pound plus fish in here. So we could catch an absolute stonker of a fish out of here. Keep that bait going in every few minutes. And then there'll be a nice bed out there. And hopefully we'll attract a few fish over. We've already seen fizzing. I've seen fish moving out there when I first got here and since I've set up. So we've got fish in the zones. No fish yet. We're not on the match lake, Billy, so like as I said, it ain't going to be as busy, but we could catch a 30 on the quiver tip, which would be impressive. My biggest so far on a quiver tip is 16 pound. I think it was 16 and a half, but 16 pound base is my biggest on a quiver tip. So hopefully we can beat that today. We've got the drag set loose, very loose. I have to finger the spool if I get a tape. It's really loose. I'm amazed we haven't had a touch yet though. It's about time we got a tape, guys. Give it about an hour though, and then we should be into a fish, I reckon. Let's get this bed of bait out there. I've not seen anything turn properly yet. I've seen a couple of fizzes and I've seen some bow waves. I've not seen a proper turn. There's a fish over there. So there's definitely fish in the vicinity. I was wondering about putting one near that willow down to the right there. There we go, there we go, there we go. You gotta remember there's tench, bream, rudd, roach, crucians. There's all sorts in here. Perch. That was a tap. That was our first indication of life. Hopefully a liner from the 30 pounder. I'm not going to be massively in the chat today, guys, because I don't want to take my eyes off this rod. Yeah, Billy, hopefully we catch a stonker, mate. We could literally catch a fish of a lifetime on a quiver tip out of here. Imagine getting a 30 on the quiver tip. I think we'll be playing it for quite some time if that happens. Definitely going to test the rod and reel out this lake if we get a fish on it. I mean, you don't normally get them much smaller than about 10 pound in here, so the chances are of a double plus is so good. I mean, you get the odd 4, 5, 6 pounder out of here, but very rarely. We're currently on 2 8mm sauce pellets. I've got two nets with me today. I've got the pan net and I've got the 42 inch with the short handle. I didn't bring the long handled one. I brought the short handle with me today. £12 line, so it's more than adequate. Happy days. £8 hook link, size 8 hook. It's literally perfect for this lake. If you're carp fishing, you're supposed to have £12 or £15 hook link, but because we're feeder fishing, you can go lighter. So we're literally on the perfect setup. This setup I always use is actually more adequate for this lake than the one I normally fish. I don't like fishing super light. Like you could use £4 hook links on the other lake, but I always go a little bit heavier. So this is basically perfect setup for this lake, what we're doing right now. But we're going to have a reach up because we've got to get that better bait, because these fish would mop a cage up in one suck, literally. Check the, yeah, the baits are fine. There's a fish to the right of it, straight away. Definitely fish in our zone, 100%. 100%. There we go, there we go. Instant knock. Instant. Oh, duck. What are you doing, Mush? I'm literally so anxious about getting a take. If we get a take on it, it's going to be mental. Terry B, wow man, what's going on here? Alan, mate, absolute legend, thank you very much. Morning, mate, thank you, Alan. Didn't have to do that, Alan Hayworth, thank you, mate. Appreciate you, man. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Thank you very much. £50 if I get a dogfish. Might be a little tricky here, I'm not going to lie. What's that stuck in there? What's that stuck in something? Have a recast because I've disturbed that hell of a lot. Plus it's got something on it, I'm sure it has. Oh, it's just stuck in mud or something, I guess. It's very silty, this lake, and it's turned over. There you go. A little bit of chod there. Everything's all good. Sort of moving it around the length of the car, left and right I am. Big carp don't want to feed a tight area. They like to mooch around, man. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining, people. We've got 193 people in the house. Holy smokes, people. 95 likes. Come on, smash that like button, guys. Don't know how long we've been live for. An hour or so. We don't want all that clear sky coming. I don't want sunshine. This is perfect. We don't want sunshine, man. Ron, mate, thank you very much. No, you don't have to thank me, mate. Thank you very much for watching, mate. Appreciate you. Well, but it's alright here, man. It's nice. It's nice. It's overcast. It's nice, man. Today we're fishing with a David Tournament SLR 11 foot with a 2.5 ounce tip on. And we've got a David Tournament feeder reel 25. It's a beautiful bit of kit. Thank you so much for the very kind donations there, guys. Appreciate everyone. Just got to spin this phone around 2 seconds and make sure it's charging. I'm gonna suck if it isn't. Yeah, it's charging. Happy days. No, don't break through, sunshine. Do not need that. We need overcast. There's fish over the back there. That's the other side of the pads. There's fish. Okay, we've got fish coming in the zone, guys. There's fish over there. I've just seen 3 fish moving over there. So they're getting close. They'll smell my bait and they'll be here. I've got full confidence. You've got fish in the zone. That's all I need to see. That's a much bigger confidence boost. Having fish in your zone when you're feeder fishing is priority. Where will I be able to put that? I could put the phone further back if the sun hampers it too much. Just like a foot further back, if that. But we've got fish in our area now, 100%. Literally 20 yards away from our bait, we've got fish. So I reckon we're going to get a take soon. It's an hour in, isn't it? It's normally like someone said the other day, that's normally when you start seeing bites when you're feeder fishing. Perfect weather for it. Perfect. Yep, we've always, Jay Sparky, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good Sunday, mate. Yeah, we've always got duck fins around here, mate. Geese over there, ducks over there. Right, time for a rechuck. Just got to keep them going in, guys. The fish here don't shy off to the sound of a bait landing. They come to it, if anything. The baits are still good. We're going to keep going with the baits. Really gently packing this ground bait in this feeder. I need to breathe. I'm like sitting here, like almost holding my breath, waiting for a bite. Can't be doing that. The wind's changed direction. I didn't expect that to happen. Hopefully it doesn't get too strong. Someone's coming straight at me now. This shelter's not made for like too much wind coming straight at it. Hopefully it doesn't get too much. I had 5 dogfish. Oh, how did Will get on? I don't know. What did Will have last night? Can't remember now. I thought he said, how did we get on? I can't remember what Will had, actually. Did he have a smooth round? 4 or 5 pound smooth round, didn't he? 5 pound smooth round. And some dogfish. That's right, yeah. Come on. We know we've got fish in the area. We've seen them. That looked like a bite. A bit of a vibration then. That didn't look like ripple causing that. So I'm on the shallow, warm end of the lake with the sun beats in here. Hopefully this phone isn't getting hot. No, that's alright. My theory was that for this feeder fishing and also the sun being mild today, they might be in this shallower, and with the wind sort of variable, it's going that way again now, so it's changing, quite variable. And it's predominantly from the northwest, I think, so quite a chilly wind. Thought I'd get, and it's been there a couple of days, so I thought I'd go on the back of it. Intrigued to see if we can get one out. There is that willow over there that I could flick a bait over here, so that might happen at some point. I brought a head torch with in case we stay till dark. So. Let's get John B on, I think. Normally brings a bite, doesn't it? Wind's going to make it tricky though. So exciting. If this goes, it's going to be immense. Like I say, I'm not expecting loads of fish, guys. This was never going to be like being on the match lake. It's always going to be a lot more quiet. We're not going to catch as many fish, but if we catch one, the chances are it's going to be a good one. Plus, I've never quiver tipped on here. Well, I might have done actually a long time ago. Can't remember. I might have done, but not with such lovely equipment, so this is going to be a joy. Whoa, don't be doing that with your new rod, son. Don't be doing that. Luckily it hit wood when it fell down. They're quite robust things, feeder rods though. It's got American guides on it, I believe. They're quite robust really, considering. I'm not even sure they got ceramic in them actually. I need to have a look at that. I think they have. Didn't even really look at that. Lovely anti-frap eyes though. 218 people watching. What is going on, man? You legends. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, people. Honestly, you guys rock. There's fish activity over my spot. Come on. Probably be now John B's going. Oh, the perfect amount of water again. Bound to be doing something like getting the milk out of the bag, innit, or something like that. You know it is. Right. That's me doing that when you see that sometimes, because I just pull the... It just sometimes entices a bite. You normally find it's when I'm getting ready to recast. I'll do it a couple of times. Come on, guppies. You know you want to bite my lure, my bait. Actually need to look up what the score is about oiling this reel, because it's mag sealed. So I've got to see what the score is about oiling the shaft and things like that. Mixing up the area a little bit to get a big bed of bait out there, basically. Sort of like car size area. That's what I always do when I'm carp fishing. So I'm going to keep the same when I'm feeder fishing. I'm just going to put the feeder in different places in the sort of size of a car. I think big carp need area to mooch. That's clear sky coming out there. Not for long, mind you. Lee Clark, Jay Sparky, I've already said hello to Jay. Welcome in everyone I've missed. I'm going to be a little bit away from the chat today, I'm afraid, guys, because I'm a bit busy watching this. It's not like we're fishing for little fish here, we're fishing for big uns on a little tackle. So, I'll keep my eye on the old prize. But we've got the drag set super loose, so if we get a big fish on, it's just going to zip line off. Absolutely zip line off. If we get a take, it's going to be crazy. it's like I said, we're not gonna catch loads of fish. Just the chances of a good one's much greater. And sometimes them big old fish like the delicate tackle. So I reckon we'll get them feeding soon. I reckon they'll come on. Definitely fish up in this area. Because I've seen a few bow waves now. Not far from my spot, so quite confident. Really am. I never expected faster. Paul William, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining. Did you find us here feeder fishing for monsters? Should have put that as a header, feeder fishing for big carp. That's what I should have put. It seems to work. We've got 245 people watching on a lovely Sunday afternoon on the south coast of England. And we are hopefully going to catch you a monster carp on a little rod. That looked like a little bit of a twitch. Recast. Change the bait. And now they're still good. It's not the bait, I'm telling you. It's the fact the fish ain't on it right now. So I feel the lurch off in my hand. That's what I want. This back rest is amazing. You just push it straight into it and it grabs. Absolutely awesome. Much better. It's made for the rod at the end of the day. Come on, pull back. Why are you not pulling back? There you go. Might be a little bit of a dead pad out there or something. That's alright, the carp will still be in there. A little bit of a further cast that time. But sorry if I'm missing your chat. Yeah, Hugh, that's what I read up about. You shouldn't need to maintain them like you do other reels. I was just wondering about, do you need to add any to the shaft and that? But I don't think you do, mate. I think it's just things like, I mean, I think even the handle bearing is mag sealed. I know that the rotor bearing on the bail arm is mag sealed. I mean, a mag sealed bail arm bearing, like what on earth is that all about? So I don't even think you need to oil the roller on it. That's just insane, like insane. If I have to buy some mag oil, I'll have to buy some mag oil. I know it comes with a tiny little needle type thing that you just, and it just zip, sucks onto this bit area that you put in it because it's magnetic. It's mad, absolutely mad. It's got magnets inside the reel, and that stuff's like special, and it all just, it's crazy, man, crazy. I'm fishing with a cage feeder on the bottom using ground bait, like this stuff here, look. Ground bait in the cage feeder. So it's a little cage that you fill up. It's instead of your weight, you have a cage, basically. And you keep casting out quite regular. Well, we're going to put, we're going to try red krill next time. And we cast quite regularly because it's only powdery bait with a bit of pellet mixed in and stuff like that. And it dissolves and disperses quite quick. So it's all about getting a scent trail around your area. But we're not fishing on a typical feeder fishing lake. We're fishing on a runs water, which got like 30-pound carp in. So we're hopefully going to beat my PB on the feeder rod, which is 16 pounds. And you just want to see that rod absolutely rip round or go completely slack, one or the other. No bite alarms, none of that stuff. Just good old-fashioned quiver tip fishing. I knew it wasn't going to be very fast. I wasn't expecting to catch loads of fish. It's actually quite nice to be able to chill out whilst you're feeder fishing a little bit. Normally you'd be on it like non-stop. This is quite nice. We've had a couple of knocks since we've been here, and we've seen fish in the vicinity, so we know there's fish about. Looks like something having a go at it now. Could just be the ripple making me see the rod. No, it looks like there's something definitely having a little. There's rudd and roach and crucians and all sorts in there, bream, tench. There's all sorts of fish in. Catch a massive rudd. Well, change the baits. I always put my old baits into the ground bait. Why not? So that was the sauce. Now we're going to go on to red krill. And then I'm going to try F1 sweet if we don't get a take on any of these meatier baits that we've been using. We've used green so far, betaine green. We've used sauce, and we've used red krill now. There we go. So that's what we're going out with. Slow it down, straighten the link up. Sink the line. Boom. So the next bait will be an F1 sweets. Putting double on. We don't need to, but we are. Waiting for a take. I know red krill works in here because I know someone uses the boilies. It's the same thing, but in a boilie. I'll put the T-bows down there. Pick them up later. They do stop feeding in winter, yes, Billy, and they're just waking up around about now, ready for spawning, you know. I mean, if you put, basically the carp stop moving around so much in the winter. If you put a bait right in front of it, it will generally eat it. That's how you still catch them in the winter. That's why in the winter it's very important you try and find the fish. But they can be very difficult to find because they're generally just sort of mooching around the bottom, just sitting around. They're not actually, you'll get one come up occasionally maybe and make a ripple. They're very difficult to find in the winter. But this time of year they start moving around. We've had fish activity in front of us the minute I got here. This is one of the reasons I went in this swim, because I saw fish moving out there. And since I've been here, I've seen fish moving. I've had a fizzer in the margin over there. So we've got fish in the vicinity, 100%. They're just obviously not feeding right now, so give it a while and we should get some activity. Because they can't normally resist a bed of bait that stinks like this stuff. It's perfect. And it'll be dissolving and spreading around in the water column. So this is the idea of this sort of bait. It doesn't just sit on the bottom. It sort of disperses around a bit and makes a big zone of stink. So I'm hoping that's what's happening right now. And the fish are going to zone in on it soon. That's what we're kind of hoping for, mate. Keeping my eye on this willow tree though, because if I see anything turn there, I might flick a bait over there. We've got the spool really loose, so it can just run if we get a take. So don't want that rod ripped in, man. I'm sorry I'm missing anyone's comments and stuff. Yeah, here's a feeder boom, yeah. So running, you got to have running. You're not allowed fixed feeders, so I've got to have a running feeder. Yeah, it's a running feeder boom, exactly. I can't think what make I use, but I don't really want to get my stuff out because I want to be watching the rod. And then it's got a bead, and then it's on a quick link with a little rubber sleeve that goes over the. I buy the hook to nylon from Drennan with the push stops, and it's. I just loop it on like with the loop it's got and pull the little quick connector down. Come on. Got to be a fish with our name on it. I like it to go flat for a minute so I can see if there's any sort of fizzing or any sort of signs of activity over our spot. At the moment it's very difficult to see that. I'm not sticking to a tight spot though. I'm doing it over sort of a car area, maybe like the car bonnet sort of area. Doing it over a little bit of spread. Because I like big fish to move a little bit. Don't like tight baiting. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Can't believe how many people are watching. It's 2,500 people in here. Come on, guys. You guys rock, honestly. Absolutely amazing. People seem to really enjoy this. Didn't think back a couple like last year, the feeder fishing lives weren't that busy, so it's gone absolutely mental. Thank you very much. Appreciate everyone. Another cast. This is what this is all about for a while, but I will slow this down eventually. Once you've got a bed out there, I will slow down the casting so much to like 20 minutes and stuff, 15 minutes. At the moment, it's sort of every few minutes. And I could go a bigger feeder and just sit on it longer. I should have showed you the cage feeder, sorry. I was using. Well, I hope you're all good, guys. My chat's gone on to a top message instead of all messages, so I really can't pay as much attention to that chat today as I normally would. But I'm sure you all understand. I've got to watch this rod. Well, that was a bite. That was a knock. Great sign. Just after I pulled it back. Come on. I want to see this rod double. We've got two nets with us. We've got a small pan, we've got a normal pan net. And you've got the 42-inch carp net. Because if you get a big one, the little net is not big enough. And on this lake, you have to have a 42-inch, regardless what type of fishing you're doing. That wind needs to do one. Skip it, as MJ would say. No worries, Jay. Catch you in a bit, mate. Thank you very much. The anticipation is killing me. The fish just smacking into this bait. I've even put the rod rest further apart to give the rod more support because of the pull of the fish. It'd be better if it pulled further down. I decided. These bigger fish we're likely to catch. It's 12:30, so there's a good few hours of daylight left. Good 6 hours left, isn't there? And the clock's changing. Gotta be, isn't there? Hopefully you still hear the mic alright when I got my hood up. It tucks around the corner there. Much better position for it there. Come on, let's have a stonker. There we go. That was a bite. As I was looking around, always the way, innit? There's a little knock. I saw that pull round. Go on. Some activity there. What's going on with it? Come on. Do something dramatic. Don't just give me little knocks like that. It's killing me, man, the anticipation. Basildon Bears, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining. No fish yet, but we're fishing the bigger lake on the match setup, trying to catch a stonker on small tackle. So I could cast miles, but I don't need to. Keeping it close range in case we get a big one on. It'll give me more chance of landing a big one, having it close to start the fight. If it's further away, it's got further distance to kite, and it could get us into snags. I thought if I keep it close and we get a big one on, give me a lot of chance. Nice, Ski, how you doing, buddy? You going fishing? Come on. Get out there, Ski, have a go. Perfect conditions for a touch of carp fishing though, guys. Perfect. It's a nice view for you as well with the willows and that there, isn't it? So nice. Nice Basildon. Yeah, then have a go, mate. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here goes, go on. Got liners, so where's the take? That's going to rip off, guys, I've got a feeling. Could have been a tench or a bream, or a big rod having a peck around it. Sensitive rod at the end of the day. Just fish around the zone though, that's the main thing. Give that a little tweak back. That honestly, guys, if that gets hit, it's just going to whack around so hard or go completely slack. If we get a big fish on this, it's literally just going to absolutely rip. Seriously, I ain't even joking. I really hope it happens, because it's going to rip if it goes. Proper rip. Fish in this lake fight hard. So if we get a take, it is gonna rip off. It's going to take a lot of effort to land these fish in this lake on this rod, I have to tell you. And a bit of luck. But we're normally pretty good, aren't we? So. Welcome in, people. Sorry if I'm missing you. So, 308 people in the house. What's going on, guys? 162 likes, you legends. Every time I back out and do that, I have to go to all messages again. Seriously, you legends. You're also kind for coming in on a Sunday afternoon and watching me fish for carp on the feeder rod. Yeah, I'm not making a cup at the moment. I've just had one recently, so I'm right at the moment. But yeah, that is generally the way. I'm going to move that actually. Thanks for reminding me that the kettle, the cups are in the way and stuff. The bucket's in the way. Another recast, I think. To the right a little bit. Hound Dog Hunter Steve, how's it going, buddy? Oh dear, fair enough, Tom. Fair enough. Yeah, I love my feeder fishing, mate. We're not on a match lake today, though, so we're not on a really fast lake. We're on a lake with it's the runs water for carp fishing. So we're basically on. They got fish up to 30 pound in it, so we could end up bagging a monster out of here. But it's not going to be as fast fishing as we normally get on the feeder. It's going to be slow feeder fishing, so I'm quite happy with that. It's nice to come and chill out. But if we get a fish on, it ain't going to be chilled, I can tell you. There's going to be plenty of drag going, that's for sure. Yeah, Hugh, regarding the reel, mate, I just take it home. You're talking about the maintenance of it. I do what I do with all my reels. I take it home and I've got a real fine mist, sort of wide jet thing on my... It's real fine mist on my shower. I do it from a distance. It blasts all the stuff off, but doesn't actually blast water into the reel. Just as if it was raining on it, you know. But a nice fine mist and blasts it all off lovely. So that's what I did last time, and it's come up absolutely brand new. It was covered in feeder mix and it came up brand new. On the bleep, how's it going, buddy? touch of feeder fishing on a 30-pound fish runs water. Testing the equipment to the max today. No fish yet though, unfortunately. 16 pounds, my biggest carp on a feeder. So we're going to try and beat that. That's the plan. And we're here for a while, so we've got plenty of time. I'm not worried. Plenty of time. We're on the shallow lake at the end of the lake. Not always the most productive, I know that for sure, but for the style of fishing we're doing, although sometimes it's manic down this end actually. I've seen people catch loads of fish, but I normally would go the deeper end of the lake. Because of the sun being quite mellow today, because the clouds, I thought let's go to the shallow end because it's likely to be warmer, you know. And I saw fish moving, so we've got a great margin to our right near the willow tree, so if all else fails I might stick some down there. But at the moment I've got good vibes about what we're doing, so we're going to stick with it. Keep that little zone going out there, and hopefully we'll get a couple of fish coming. Keep my eye on that margin. If I see anything turning or moving over there, I probably will put a bait over there. Nice on Park Lake, nice. If we get a take out of this lake, it should be pretty explosive. So I've got all my drag loose. The butt's pushed into the gripper rest, which is very good. It's a Daiwa end zone gripper rest. I think it's end zone, that's what it's called. And it's just made for the rod really, to be honest with you. I've got the front rest, but it's it doesn't fit that bank stick properly. It needs a spacer. Probably buy some Daiwa spacers, to be honest. Or just get a piece of tube of some sort, or a nut and put it on there. That's interesting, it's flat spotting near our spot. So I wonder if there's some fish chowing down on our stuff. I imagine we caught 30 guys and landed it. Patrick would be sick. Yeah, ground bait, man. There's the list of it right there, what we're using. I should imagine Kodak's broken it into ground bait and hook baits. Yeah. Looks like it. And we've been casting quite frequently for the first, whilst we've been here basically, an hour or so. We're going to keep casting quite frequently at the moment. And eventually we can sort of sit down, relax a little bit. I might put a bigger feeder on. I think I'm going to put a bigger feeder on. We've got a 25 on at the moment. I might go to a 30. This is the boom setup I'm using, guys. So it's a boom you attach the feeder to. It's got a quick link, a bead, a quick link, and then the rig. So change the feeder. Put the bigger one on there. I'm going to change the bait at the moment. Oh, didn't clip that on very well, did I? Oh, hang on, is that just broke? Yeah, it's just broke. I thought that was going to happen. I got another one though. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It looks a bit knackered. I'm glad it broke then and not on a cast. The little rubbers on it are a bit perished. It's been used for years, that feeder. I can retie that someday. Because the bigger cage will allow me to tighten up nicer. Is this one going to break as well? No. That's alright. That's a 30. We've got another one in there as well. No, that's not going to break. That one's alright. The old elastics get old after time. Get worn, shall I say. It's obvious they get old, isn't it? That's better. Biggest feeder we cast on this, 30 grammer. Nice. Pull it back straight away, get that hook link straight. Alright, there we go. Get a bit more tension on that one. Suits the size of the fish we're fishing for better, that's for sure. A little bit more bait. A little bit more weight as well for when we're hooking. God, it's chilly. I've only got my fluorescent waterproof jacket with me. Not the one I wore last night, my my waterproof one. I thought I'd bring it as a windbreaker. So unfortunately I'm going to have to wear a fluorescent jacket on a carp lake. No ideal, but Yeah, I could do fit method feeder. I've done well on here in a method feeder in the past, but I like the cage feeder when I'm quiver tipping. It's just very convenient, isn't it? Just love to see a big old take. The 30 gram is the biggest we're ever going to use, to be honest. That's as big a cage as you ever need. It's a nice little parcel of bait out there with your hook link. That is for a bigger carp. Perfect size. Just give it a little tweak back occasionally. Like that. Fishing Billy, thank you very much, pal. You don't have to do that, mate. Appreciate you. Kojak, you legends. Pair of you, come on. Thanks to all the very kind donators today already. Absolute stonkers. 333 people in the house as well. You're absolute legends. Mental. I reckon we got a load of silvers working our area now, right? Which is going to hopefully bring over the carp, because that bird's diving around our area trying to get the silvers and greebies. I reckon we've got some silvers working our zone now, which is always great when you're trying to fish for carp, because it means the carp wonder what's going on and they come over and have a look. If I loosen that drag right off, it's literally, yeah. I'm going to just go and water the horse. It's risky, but it'll be alright. Let me knock in my line, Grebe. Stay out of my bait. They don't go for that, they're going for the fish around it. So that's the sign that there is definitely some fish around there. He didn't dive for long that time either, that's a good sign. He went to dive and come straight back. Might be some carp around the zone. Coco, thank you very much. Thanks, yeah, thanks for popping in. Most appreciated. One more cast on this bait and then we're going to change pellets. Oh, what's going on? Oh, another one's broken. Oh, really? Yeah, these feeders of definitely them two feeders I've had for years. So they have both perished. The elastics on it's obviously gone weak. That's all right, I can probably change the elastic. Use a bit of string if I have to. Use a bit of heavy fishing line or something. God damn it. Another one bites dust. Oh, so this one here is brand new, so this one shouldn't do it. This one is almost brand new, so this one definitely shouldn't do it. Third time lucky, guys. Bloody feeder. That's what happens when you're using 10-year-old feed. I found them, they're probably 15 years old. So they just perish. This one's only a couple of years old, this one should be alright. Yeah, I'll fix them. It's easy enough to do. You'll probably buy elastic kits for them, but just use a bit of line or something. They're absolutely fine. Use some heavy sea line on them, just to make a loop to hold it onto. It's just broken basically. And it's old. Keep the little swivels. You can probably buy a replacement elastic. Come on. I saw you then twinging away. There's definitely some fish in our zone, 100%. Yeah, through my phone, mate. Yeah, man. The phone's here behind me, next to me, looking down the rod, and I've got a second device hotspotted to that phone, which I'm on my live watching the chat. When I'm sea fishing, I'm sitting behind my normal phone that I'm streaming from. But when we're doing this sort of fishing, I can't really have you in front. It wouldn't really work. So I've got to bring a second device and watch the chat off of that. That's why I find I don't keep up with the chat as well, because I'm not sitting behind the phone. I've got to keep looking at the other one. And when you're looking at the rod, that's a bit awkward. But we manage. We've got quite a good bed out there now, I'd say, so we won't cast quite as often. We've got plenty of bait left though, so I mean, there's enough silvers in here to clean it up very quickly. So they did get a load out though a little while ago during the winter period and put them into the match lakes. There's not as many as there was. They're normally a sucker for ground bait in here, put it that way. But it is literally, when it goes, it's going to be manic. So it's all very peaceful right now. I'll give it time. If we get a take, it's going to be pretty manic. We've got 372 people in here, I can't believe it. Thanks to all the new subscribers as well, we've had plenty recently, so I should imagine we've got a couple today, so thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed, please do. It means you can come in the chat as well, that's all I ask for. I don't, I only put it on subscriber mode just so you don't get so many people coming and messing around in the chat. There you go, Robin. Hello, mate. It's going to go now, isn't it? There's still your food down here, mate. Next to me. And in front of me. Plenty of it. Go on, get some. You watch it go whilst the robin's on there. Yeah, I didn't see the shot. Was it good? Was it you? Hopefully there's a big carp as a thumbnail, but failing that, that would be a good thumbnail. Yeah, I could zoom into it. Be a thumbnail for next time, couldn't it? If we don't get a big fish though, that would definitely be it. Michael, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining. Absolute legend. As your name used to say. Does it still say legend? No, you got rid of the legend off the end. Good job, these have got nice hand warming pockets. My hands are pretty chilly. Come on, carp, you've got to be out here. I can't believe you're not going to be up this end. Shallower water, warm or shallower water. It's got to be a carp out here. Like a bit of a knock then. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I haven't used Streamlabs for ages. So another cast. I'm going to change the baits to sweets. I know they like sweet baits. They often like the sweet ones in this lake. Let's change the baits. Got a bit of a tangle up anyway. I'm just going to go one. I'm going to go a single sweet. Kev, how's it going, buddy? We've not caught any fish yet, Kev, but I've got plenty of time. Did I not bring my food with me? You're absolutely joking, yeah? I'll put it in the front of the bag. I might put it in the front of the bag. Oh, I'll put it in the front. I'll go for that. Need a cake. Cake makes everything better. We get a bite in. Another couple of cakes. Bakewells. Okay, don't be daft. Of course we bought food with us. Didn't be squished, but... Come on, there's got to be a carp here. Yeah, Dorset Kev, it's perfect really, mate. It's a shame we haven't had a fish yet. But we're not fishing on the match lake, we're fishing on the runs water. I fish up to £30 in it, so I'm not expecting to catch as many. But what we catch could be a monster as far as feeder fishing goes. £16, my biggest ever feeder fishing caught fish, so I'm hoping we can pip that. Would be nice. It's about the time of day they normally switch back on, around about 2 o'clock. So not heard them guys over there catching, I think. Keep my eye on this water. See if I see any splashes or doshes or anything. fizzing. $390 people in the house. That's mental. Mental. That's the most I've ever had in a live at once. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. It's free to subscribe as well, so don't forget to hit the subscribe. You can also hype the live when we're finished. Be amazing. It's going well, John, isn't it? Won't be long and we'll be at 2,500 subs. It's mental. Not far off now. Only got 75 or 78 off earlier. 2,500 subs. Crazy. Never thought it would get that many. Yes, Kojak. Don't tell me we're at 2,500 subs. You can't have got 70-something subs already today, mate. Holy smokes, we've had 70 subs today. What on earth is that all about? Thank you very much, people. That's crazy. Absolute legends. We're on our way to 3K then, aren't we? Come on. Mental. I'm not even joking, people. When I started YouTube, I didn't even expect to get 200, let alone this many. That's absolutely awesome. It's only going to get more and more as well. It's mad. Because the fishing's only just started this year. We haven't even started. It's going to get manic. This is another place. If you were here in 2 months' time, you'd be catching fish like non-stop. I still think we're on a good zone here. I think we've got a good chance of getting some fish come through here. Just need to catch all the nice 20-pound carp on the feeder rod now. Beat my PB of 16 pound on the feeder rod. That'd be nice. And that was my old feeder rod, so this one would be lovely to catch a big fish on. Holy smokes, John. That's mental. We've nearly gained 100 subs today. Wow. That is absolutely insane. We've still got plenty of time left. We've still got a good 4 or 5 hours of light left. As the clocks changed yesterday. The chocks. As the old clocks changed yesterday. We've still got plenty of time. And it is the sort of time this lake starts waking back up, around about now. We've got a good bed of bait gone out there now, so we've got a little zone going. If we get a few fish come up this end, chances are we'll have a couple of fish. I think it's time to put the kettle on. Bound to bring on a bite, isn't it? Have a cup. The old jumper cloth. I'm not going to use the other one. It's full of grit and feeder mix. God, if we get a fish on here, it's going to be mad. Seriously mad. That's a bite. There's a twitch. You see that? It wasn't me. I didn't get anywhere near it. You see that little knock there? Some little knocks are progressing to big old knocks. Let's see that. See that? Here we go. Liners. Wind needs to do one. Which I could have got on the match lake and probably had a load of fish by now, but I was feeling, when I got here, I was like, nah, I'm going to go and have a go on the bigger ones. I'm going to test this rod out. I want to hear this reel absolutely scream off. Michael Manning, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. You find us here on a blank session so far, but we're fishing on a bigger lake. We're not fishing on a match lake with a feeder, we're fishing for 30s. We're trying to beat our PB feeder caught carp of £16. So far nothing. These early days. We've got a good few hours of light left, so we're good. Just hoping for a take. It's not as busy, but it could be massive. What's the line, duck? Silly duck. I don't need no schools coming through though. Here's old John B. You know it's going to be now, as I'm pouring the kettle. Spinning it all down my leg, paying any attention. Go on, fish, hit it now, whilst I'm getting the milk out or something. It's normally when you hit it, when I'm doing something. I should have some fake corn with me if I'm coming on this lake actually. Well, all of them to be fair. Should have some fake corn. Just normal, not floating, just normal. Or buoyant, neutrally buoyant. Let's have a re-chuck. A bit of tangerine. Come on. chilly, man. Should have bought my big jacket. I've only got my little waterproof one, orange thing. It's not the most ideal thing for around a lake, but never mind. Should have bought the jacket that goes with the suit. It's that cold. It's chilly, man. Come on. It's not a lot to ask, is it? Just one good fish is all we really want. We don't mind. A fish will warm me up, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm not seeing the chat much. I'm kind of quite transfixed on this rod. Obviously the chat's on my other phone. And it's a bit awkward to do both. Thanks all for joining. Really appreciate it. Absolute legends. 454 people in the chat. What? Or in the live. That's madness. Crazy. What is going on? I don't want to have to put that sea fishing orange on, but it's getting to the point where I might have to. Never mind. I look like a boy, but never mind. I look like one of the boy rings, moving boy ring. Like that one over there opposite us. Bob, thanks, man. Yeah, that's why I enjoy doing it, so people can watch, man. Especially some people can't get out of the house or whatever, due to illnesses or health reasons, whatever. But that's why I really enjoy it, mate, because it gives people a chance to watch. And necessarily not, I can't all necessarily get out fishing and do it. Is that arching round? I want to imagine it. Imagine it. because the wind's changed direction to what it was when we set the tent up. Kind of governed how you got to sit when you're feeder fishing as well. To be fair, it's gone back behind my back again now. It needs to stay like that. Come on, fish. You can't be blankety blanking when we're fishing on a feeder, surely. Gotta catch something. Well, that's me tapping the rod. It's got to be a carp down this end. Come on. Let's get a screener. Duck, welcome in. That didn't sound, I didn't see that, but that didn't sound like a carp. Whatsoever. Sounded like a pike or something. Slapping its tail. Chasing some fish around. There's a bit of wind now on that tree, isn't there? Wow. We're lucky we're down here, I think. Jan, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Paul Moulding, welcome in. We're feeder fishing on a bigger fish lake. We're not feeder fishing for little match fishing fish. We're going for the big stuff today, guys. Branch is falling out of this tree next to me. We're going for the bigger stuff on the feeder today. I felt adventurous. But so far, no fish. That could all change any minute. Robin's back. That was a bit of a knock. There's loads of food down there, mate. Yeah, you're alright. Get your food, man. You look like a young one. Keep your boots out of the way for a better shot. What are you doing, mate? You almost landed on me. Come on, fish. It's not a lot to ask, is it? One stonker. One good old stonker, that's all we ask. Funny thing is, I almost bought my one bite alarm just to stick it on that, so I could just sit there and relax. I almost did that with the snag ears attached, and I could just sit there with a loose clutch and not worry about it quite so much. Was that the bird there, or a fish that just went down? I think it was the bird. Was that just a fish's tail I just saw? If no bird comes up there in the next few seconds, it could have been a fish's tail I just saw. I get a feeling it was that grebe. It was, yeah. Unbelievable live. Are we getting close to 300 likes soon? Come on, fish. Give us a screamer. Loads of catkins floating on the water. From the old willow tree. Michael, honestly mate, it's been mental. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. We've gained nearly 100 subscribers today. That's just insane. Absolute madness. So thanks everybody for joining. We're here feeder fishing for big carp today if you joined recently. So the fishing isn't fast, but when we get one, it'll be hectic. If we get one. I put myself on a bit of the lake where I don't really know the end very well, but I know that there's pads out there. I found the clean ground, so we're fishing onto a nice patch. I'm not seeing anything turn in the margin, otherwise I'd be putting a bait down there. It was fizzing when we first got here, sort of 20 yards, 10 yards off the margin, 15 yards off. I haven't seen any more since I've been here now. I'm kind of just hoping for a couple of fish to come along and put their heads down on our bait. Tree's throwing stuff at me now. Fishing Dorset Live, welcome in. Been out fishing. Come on. Let's put this new rod and reel to proper test. I know how quickly it can suddenly change. It can just go from quiet to manic in a split second. You can suddenly get a whole shoal of fish come to your area and you won't be able to sit still for 10 minutes. So there was fish here when I got here. There's been fish here whilst I've been here. So where are they? There's a good 4 or 5 milling around. Sorry I'm not very in the chat. I'm watching this rod like a hawk. You sometimes, Shane, depends how busy it gets. Obviously I'm not on the match lake, so this is nice and chilled. Going for big ones on small tackle basically. I mean, this rod is definitely more than capable of catching these size fish in this lake. So that looks like a bit of a knock. Oh, I think that reads on our line. It's going to have a recast in a minute anyway. We put a marine halibut on the end of the sweep. I know they love halibut, put it in there. Slide that bad boy up, that soggy old thing. Still got life in it left in it yet. Put the marine halibut at the bottom of it. There we go. A nice bit of ground there, I can feel it is smooth. Perfect, that is. Yeah, man, spot on. It's too much of it, so I'll have to freeze what's left. But that's all right. Might kick off and we might need it. Yeah, we're going for big fish, not lots of fish today. Lots of big fish would be nicer, obviously. Hope you're all good that's in the chat. If you're not in the chat and you're in the old chill out room at the back, thank you very much for joining still. You don't mind you just chilling in the background, not everyone wants to chat. So it's massively appreciated if you're just in the background. Thank you very much for being here. So there is everyone in the chat's very friendly though, so don't be shy if you want to come in and chat. Everyone's pretty good. God, it's a lot chillier than I anticipated. Should have brought the jacket to this suit. All I've got with me is my fluorescent orange windbreaker, basically. Dyed cotton waterproofs. Sis, thank you very much. You have to do that. Thanks guys. Cheers, Dad. Appreciate it. You have to do that, sis. Welcome in. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Come on. All these very kind donations recently are going towards a proper tube to put this rod in. So I need a decent tube for it, because it's too nice to have knocking around without a tube. I can't believe it didn't come in a plastic tube, to be honest. I've got my other rod in one. I wonder if I just use that, to be honest. The other rod's tube should fit in there. I was going to buy the same tube as I got my spinning rod in. Just a bigger version of it. So I tried it in there and it fit lovely, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to order one of them. With your very kind donations recently. And the rod's safe when we're travelling. Here we go. That was a knock. That was a little bit of a drop back. It just needs to smack it now. Come on. That was definitely a knock. The anticipation is like savage, waiting for that to arch around suddenly. It's very different to sitting on your bite alarms. On your bite alarms, you pretty much sit there and relax and you don't have to worry about the rods. When you're sitting here like this, it's very anxiety inducing. Gotta tell you. A little pull back often helps. Baggy, it is cold today, mate. It's cold today, it's chilly. Surprisingly chilly. I didn't bring the big jacket to this suit, so that I've got on. So I kind of, and I didn't put my wellies on, but I didn't bring my wellies with. I didn't think I need it all. To be honest, I wish I had my wellies, because then this suit goes over the top of them and you don't get any wind up it at all. And I wish I bought the jacket with. It's the only jacket I've got is my Illuminarian sea fishing Guy Cotton one, which I bought in case it rained or in case I needed it for wind. In hindsight, it's bright orange, but never mind. Look like a right old noddy around the lake. And sticks and stuff falling on top of my shelter. There's gotta be one in here, isn't there? Still got 442 people in the house. 280 likes. Mental. What's that, as rod rests? See, I fancied the swim opposite, but it's too close to all that reeds and that for what I'm doing. It'd be risky. I thought I'd come this side. Found one of the most open swims possible, basically. Because if I get a good fish on here, it's going to take us on a right old mission. So what is it now? 2 o'clock. Yeah, this is the time I'd expect to start seeing bites, around 2 o'clock onwards. I normally switch back on in the afternoon. And we bite up to about 10, there you go. Then we bite up to about 10 in the morning. And then they stop for a bit, and they start again at about 2. And they go on pretty much all day then, till night time. And then they normally stop again about 10 o'clock at night. And then you normally get about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, start again. It's funny how it works, but it seems to be the way. There was definitely a knocker a second ago. Come on, fish. Just want a big old fish. So a bit of sunshine would be nice right now, actually. Come on, sun. Come on, you can do it. Oh, feels nice just from that. You get a big old gust of wind like that. The next weekend's a long weekend, isn't it? It's Good Friday and Bank Holiday Monday. So that's going to be some fishing. There's going to be some fishing next week, guys. Yeah, pressure dropping, yeah. Definitely. I could have gone somewhere else on this particular lake, which is a lot more chance of bagging fish, but you got to fish at a bit of range, and it's quite snaggy around there. Well, that like the where I normally fish is one of them, and that's just too snaggy. around that area to be feeder fishing. This is a lot cleaner area. On the margins, I was thinking, like for the playing the fishing. I'm not worried, I'm having a good time just sat here chilling with 453 amazing people. Crazy. Gold Hunter, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you, mate. No, exactly. It's still cold. That's why I come to the shallow end of the lake. Because I thought, you know, with it being a bit chilly, I thought maybe the shallows would warm up better in the dull sort of light we've got. I thought we might get it, but there was quite a few fish moving when I first got here. So there's been fish in here. That's the thing. When I first set up in the first sort of half hour, I was seeing the odd fish here and there, so it's not like they haven't been about. I'm keeping my eye on this margin to my right, and I'm not seeing no movement, otherwise I'd get a bait over there. There's some more activity near our spot, to be honest. Still quite confident. Just want to catch a nice sized carp on this feeder setup. Stop giving me bites, ducky. Not seen anything jumping or anything like that though. No doshes, as we call them. I wonder if they're holding in the deeper waters, but I would have thought the shallows would be the place to be right now. Yeah, we had frost, yeah, we had a bit of frost Tuesday, was it? I was amazed. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? One of the days. I didn't have to scrape my car, but when I was driving to work a couple of miles away, they were scraping their cars on one of the roads. So it was quite cold. Definitely would have knocked them down a bit. I haven't heard the guys' bite alarms over there going off or anything. It looked like a bit of a knock. Come on. It was a stonker of a bite. You can't have a blank when we've got this many people in there. Go away, stick. Old sticky. I think you're on my line. Old sticky's on my line. It's good enough reason to have a recast, that is. Come on, fish. There's got to be one out there for us. We've got a lovely little area going now. See a big old carp to come along and suck up all our baits. The wind needs to stop changing around, it's blowing straight in my bivvy though. It's chilly. It's very chilly indeed. Where is the fish yet? Car spotter, welcome in, buddy. You join us here with no fish at the moment. We're hoping we get a few come on, because we want to catch a big fish on the small rod, basically. I was going to fish the match lake today, but when I got here I decided I fancied to go on here. We probably would have had 20 fish by now on the match lake. But never mind, but there's a chance of us getting a really good one on here soon. Starting to wonder if deeper water would have been the place, but I still got faith. We had fish moving around it earlier, so where have they gone? Other than float fishing, we're fishing as delicately as we possibly can. So, with a feeder rod. Waiting for that one huge bite. Yeah, it would be, yeah. The surfer, yeah, it would be, definitely. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, there's some good sized tension here. It's always a possibility, mate. Typical day of a tournament rod sitting beautifully in the wind. Absolutely lovely. I'm quite shocked we haven't had a fish yet though. Thought we would have had one by now. You know it, Kayak. Skeet, how you doing, buddy? Still no fish, mate. Still no fish. I'm still trying though. God. I might actually have to put the horrible orange jacket on. Not ideal when you're carp fishing, but it's better than sitting there freezing. Let's just take the wind off. I just need to check this phone's still charged. I'm just going to spin you around a minute. What number is it then, actually? One in between there and there. %, yeah, we're still charging. And camera's about there. 300 likes, you absolute legends, come on. So we're getting a bit of a knock. Here you are, come on. Come on, be a big carp linering it, ready to eat that bait. Someone's going to come out for a bit, that would be welcome at the moment actually. Go on, liners, come on. Definitely got some sort of indication of something there. That wind has literally gone in every direction pretty much. So variable today. It's now coming left to right. What is it doing, man? Go on, go. You've definitely got something knocking around that. It's probably like rudd and roach and stuff. Say that before you. Absolutely crazy. Can't believe how many subs we've gained today, eh? Smashing it. Come on. You know how fast this can turn around and go from nothing to mental in a space of seconds. Especially when the carp come on the feed. If you've got a good zone built up, you can often hold quite a few fish in front of you. This kid are waiting now, I've got to say. Holy smokes, man. It's what, 2,550? We've done 130 subs today or something. 120, are you joking? That's crazy. Everybody rocks. Thanks for joining, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please do. It's really helping the channel out. Quite clearly. Is that a bit of rain? I swear I just see a bit of rain. Not even caught any fish and we're smashing it today. Thanks very much, guys. Absolute legends. No, I haven't caught anything, Billy. I'm still on the old checkbook and pen at the moment. But, hopefully, mate. I'm sitting out in wait for that big take, which might not even come, but we're sitting here trying. That's the main thing. I'm going to keep my eye on this margin at the same time. I'm not seeing activity in that margin, so yeah, I've definitely fished here before, because I remember doing a night here and fishing into that willow tree from this swim here. I often see people quiver tipping this end though. This is the swims they normally quiver tip, these few along here. There's like 3 or 4 around this bend. And this is where I've often seen them doing it when I see them doing it, so. Come on. One of them carp have got to come on the feed. I can smell the bait and it's making me hungry. I'm going to go with the betaine green in a minute. Double betaine green. That's a sweet there. Let's put that back in its tub. It's a very subtle smell of the betaine green, isn't it? Very subtle. Took a bit of a knock. Oh, right. No, it wasn't that bird. That's not a diving bird. It's a moorhen. Moorhens don't dive. Look, a bit of a tap. Just about to reel it in, but I don't want to reel it in if it's only a bit of a tap. A little bit of chaff there where I was casted that time. I'm going to go double betaine green. That's what we started the session with. Whoa, I caught the bucket. Is that hook right actually? The hook's fine. There's nothing wrong with the hook. Gold hunter. I think I've already said hello, but hello again. I get so confused who I've said hello to and who I haven't. So confusing. I thought we'd have got some fish moving, to be honest with you guys. In this bait, with the particles floating around the area, I thought we'd have woken some fish up. It's got to be a great scent trail around our zone now. It's got to be. Looks like it's pulling tighter. It is, there's something having a... There you go, here we go, here we go. Well, that's warmed the cockles up a bit. There's a liner. Come on, rip round, man. It's nice to see a liner, isn't it? At least it's something. They're going to start waking up now, that's the question. That was a nice little positive touch though, at least we had something in the zone. No, Kev. There's been no doshes. The lads over there look like they're getting ready to pack up. They've not had nothing I've seen of either. So no. Not seen nothing, mate. Not even seen anything down the other end of the lake. Last time we were here, we were seeing boshes and all sorts, weren't we? Last time we fished on here. I've not seen no activity. I've been having a look around. Oh, there was one in front of us there. So that's what I mean, there's some fish in this end. There's definitely fish in this end. 100%. Yeah, look at that one boshing out over there. Okay, so is that a bird or is that a fish? Keep my eye on that. It's got to be a fish. I'm not seeing a bird. There's a bird behind it, but so there's fish in the zone. That's the main thing. That was a fish. Okay, so there's fish moving around the margin. If I carry on seeing activity around that margin, I will put a bait under that tree. Over there, or near the tree. We could rest our spot for a little bit. I still think it's going to go. I've got a good feeling about it. I really have. Come on, fish. Activity near our spot then. So there is fish over there, I'm telling you. Yeah, that fishing rod holder cost £2.70, so it was only cheap. I did buy the Tiday one, but it doesn't fit on that bank stick properly without making a spacer to go between it, because the thread's too long for the depth of the bank stick thread. So it didn't work, so I've got to get something between it. But them cheap ones are good, to be honest, because it's got the V in the middle. It's not going to pull sideways, where the other one's designed to almost pull sideways. For this sort of fishing, this one's probably better, to be honest, for how we're fishing for the bigger fish. Them lads are gone home for their roast dinner. A couple of hours fishing, they're gone. So there we go, now we've got the whole lake to ourselves, this end of it anyway. I'm going to put this on super loose and go and water the horse. Yeah, that's super loose. There we go. I wish I'd bought the suit jacket now. I didn't think I'd need it. I was wrong. Hopefully the sun comes out for 10 minutes. It's trying. That'll change the whole scene. A bit of sunshine. Still got 461 people watching. What an amazing live. Thank you everyone, it's amazing. Lauren, welcome in. Yeah, it's got a bit of elasticity to it, yeah, because the elastic. Yeah, man. Because the silicone tubing. A little bit. It's quite solid when you look at it. Look, it's more front and back as well. It swings. You can adjust the angle of it as well. So if you want to, you can adjust like the angle like that if you want. For £2.70, it's a good rod fit. They're a good rod wrist, I've got to tell you. For £2.70. We haven't had any fish yet, Lauren. We haven't had any fish yet, unfortunately. But we're fishing match style, but on a big lake. So we're sort of waiting for a big fish to come along. We did see some fish earlier. We had some movement earlier. So they've been about to have a recast. Because you've got to keep with this ground bait we're using, it's good to sort of keep it trickling in. What would be nice is that just to rip off. Massive screaming take. You definitely deserve one. I found the fish this morning. It's not like I didn't find fish first. I made sure there was fish in the zone, and there was definitely fish swimming around out here earlier, cruising. They were like, where I put my rods, there was a good few fish knocking around that area, so where we cast the rod. It's not like I just fished anywhere. I did find some fish. Just waiting for them to come and have a go. weather's all over the place, so they're probably just moving all over the gaff. It's just nice to be out trying, isn't it? If we get a big old fish, it's a bonus. I don't even care if it's a little fish. See you later, duck. Catch you soon. Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy your roast. Enjoy your roast. Could have a good bed of bait out there now, surely. Got to. My t-shirt come untucked or something. I might have to tuck my hoodie in actually and stop the wind getting up your back. As sad as it is, it does stop the old wind getting up your back. Nice pullback, that was perfect. Come on. The anticipation is savage. I'll move that mat out of the way a bit. Give you a better view. So it's 3 o'clock. I reckon there's a good 3 or 4 hours of light left. Because the clocks changed last night and this morning. Gotta come on the feed soon. Come on. I will put it in the margins at some point. I've got to do the carp dance. I will. I haven't seen enough fish yet to put it in the margins. I've only seen 1 or 2 move so far. It's not. But I've got a lovely willow tree over there, as you can see. I was going to flick one over there, or just inside over there. But I'm quite confident this spot's going to get fish. To be honest with you, we're only a little way out, and I've seen fish moving in that area since I got here. So I saw fish moving before I started, and I've seen fish since I've been started. Pretty confident. This wind's nasty. So if the bailiff comes, I have to mute it. I'll turn you around and mute it quick. It could be the bailiff. Yeah, he is. Well, I'm going to turn him around and mute it quick. Sorry guys, just got muted whilst the bailiff was chatting. He said I'd put you down as rig checked, and I said no, have a look. Have a look, buff. I'm about to recast anyway, have a look. He was well happy with it. Obviously. Happy days, happy bailiff. That's what we like to see. I want the chocolate with sea salt. I don't normally do that. I'll try it. I've got big chunks of it. Wow. Is it caramel sea salt? Might be caramel sea salt. Billy, what it is I'm not allowed to disclose where I am under the club rules. So if he starts talking about where we are, I basically just disclosed it even though I didn't. You know what I mean? So I just mute it. It saves all the grief. That sea salt chocolate's nice. It's sea salt caramel chocolate. You don't need too much of that. He had a look at my setup, that's for sure. He says he fishes for bream in this swim quite a lot. There's 2 rod lengths out. Yeah, it is, Lewis. It's also just to make sure you haven't got fixed leads, fixed feeders, running leads, or you can use obviously lead clip, drop-off style. Yeah, it's just a general. He didn't have to. He said I won't need to check you because I know you're good, but I'll put you down as a rig check. I said, no, check it. Go on, please. Please check it. Oh, you play the old fishing games, Bunny? Yeah, I don't play them, but I should get one of them games. Some of them are really good. I'm saying I should have bought a jacket. was saying to the bailiff I should have brought a jacket. It's freezing. It's actually cold. I'm going to have to put the old bright orange one on, I think. I don't really want to, but I think I'm going to have to, guys. Just to get this wind off me. Really not what I wanted to do, but hey ho. I look like a noddy, I don't care. I don't care if I look like a noddy at the side of the lake. There's no one else here but me anyway. Doesn't really matter. Oh, noddy. Tell you what though, that's like 10 degrees warm straight away. Because I haven't got that wind battering down the front anymore. Not the tackle you should be wearing when you're around a lake, really. You need to get a light jacket for the lake. Just get like, see if they got a green version of this. That is so much better though. Oh, noddy jacket. Definitely taking that wind chill off though. That's much better. Much better. Got rid of all that wind chill, guys. This is what I was after. Oh. Well, I think we're going to rest this spot. I'm going to stick one near that willow for a minute. And I'm going to rest this spot for a minute. See what the baits look like. Yep, they're still fine. I'm going to stick one on its own. I'm going to get up to cast this, so it's a bit awkward. I have to have a short line. Just there. Well, I was seeing fish activity earlier on. See if we can nab one out of that edge. It's a bit of a straight on pull now though, that's the only problem. That's right. See if we can't nab something from down there. Let's give it a bit of slack line. If you get one down there, that's going to be hairy. It's going to go straight under that willow. Watch the line now instead of the rod. Not going to give it massively long there though. If we don't get a bite there pretty quick, I will move it back out. Just give that a straighten up. Semi-slack line it. Yeah, it's a chilly old day. Let's make a brew, that'll warm me up. 393 people still in the house. Crazy numbers today, guys. You guys rock, man. Good thing is, because it's a running cage, it doesn't really matter which way it runs, it should always tighten the line up eventually. That's normally what happens with a runner anyway. The bailiff said he's not caught anyone yet with a barbed hook, so he's done quite well. People are doing quite well, not to help it. But they're finding a lot in the bushes. I still think that could be ones they haven't found before, but they've chopped all the bushes back quite considerably, and they reckon they're still finding fresh rigs in the bushes with micro barbs on. I like fishing barbless now, I never used to. The bobbin's back. All right, mate. I'm not going to give this margin too long, because I'd expect that to go quite quick if it was going to go. I want to keep on my feeded area, to be honest. So I reckon it's going to happen soon. I really do. It's 3:30 nearly. It's definitely getting towards the better bite time soon. The problem, I've lost my pockets now to put my hands in. The only problem. I don't think I've got gloves on me either. Stupidly. It is cold, yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm in a different lake, Billy. This is what they call the Runswater Carp Lake. So there's fish up to like carp up to 30 pounds. You got bream up to like mid doubles. You got tench up to 10 pounds. You got rudd and roach and perch and crucians. There's all sorts in here, man. Believe it or not. Yeah, this ain't the match lake, mate. The fast match lake. This is a lot slower game. I knew it was going to be. I think if I'd have gone to the deeper water where we normally fish, I think if I'd have gone to that area, we'd have had some carp by now, 100%. But it's risky fishing because all the snags up there. There's a lot of stuff in the edges to get snagged on. But at least here it's a lot cleaner than up there. That's why I took the view on it. And this is a shallow bit. I thought it might warm up better than the other end. But so far, we haven't had fish, mate. As you know, you've been there. It's so cold, even John B's struggling to whistle. Yeah, I'm not giving it much longer in that margin because I'd expect the margin to have gone by now, really. I really ain't waiting long in there. I want to get back to my baited zone. Please don't rain. It feels very rainy. Probably turning to snow if it rains anyway, it's that cold. A cup of tea will sort that out, won't it? The ground is lovely and fluffy. You go, bird. Am I tightening up then, or was it just the wind? It was a bit like it tightened up for a minute. Well, go away, wind, you're coming straight out the shelter. Get a grip. Well, I'm not seeing much action off that margin. I'm not really prepared to give it a lot of time either, to be honest. So I fed up a lovely spot out there. I don't want to waste it. Butane green still hanging on strong. Yeah, they're still good. Bit to the left of where we've been fishing, but it looks like a bit of rain. Does it look like rain? It is, it's raining. Nice one, J Mac. Welcome in, buddy. And yeah, fishing is part of my life, mate. It's like a big part of my life. It's pretty much all I do, mate. Go to work and go fishing. Oh, if that rains, I have to move back in the shelter. It looks like a bit of heavy rain coming. Here it comes. You know that's when we get a fish. Look, they were getting bites. You know it's when we get a fish, when we got rain coming. You know it. It's definitely a good change of pressure during today, though. It's definitely changed. Over the day. A trinkle of rain. I don't remember seeing any rain forecast, but never mind. You gonna pull back or not? There we go. Perfect. Oh no, you're joking me, yeah? Oh, what an idiot. Oh man, seriously. Well, there's a lesson learned. Boom, straight through the side of my shelter with a dirty cigarette. Fantastic. Never mind. It's only a carp shelter after all. It's extra ventilation. Mate, is that going to rain for a while or what? might have to move back in the shelter for this. What an idiot. I can't believe I just done that, man. Absolute idiot. Never mind. It happens. Worst goes on in the world. Nasty weather. Yeah, I've got to move back in the shelter. Not too bad. I'll get some green repair tape for that now and take that up. It's going to bug me, that is. Little peephole in there. Luckily it's only on the front flap. I burnt a hole straight through the side of the shelter. Absolute idiot. Here we go. At least we've got a knock there. And again, go on. Go on. Is it a bream bashing it? I'll take a big old bream right now. Better than nothing. I have to move back a bit. I don't want to turn around and leave that, or else it's getting knocked. Loads of room, I can move back. Yeah, pardon me, see you play. Come on, people, where's these fish? Where is the fish? £99 a bream, 349 likes. That's mental. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Absolutely crazy. We're at 400. 70 people or something stupid in there, earlier. 480 people. That's madness. Still got 300 odd people in there now. It's crazy. Crazy numbers, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate everyone here for being here. We are trying to catch fish, but it's not happening, it appears. There it goes, here it goes, here it goes. There's a fish on that. Come on. Oh, don't change direction now, it's raining wind. There's blue something in the eye as well. Thank God we got the shelter. Might have a cigarette hole in the side of it now, but we've got an absolute pillock. It's alright, it's at the front, doesn't matter there something. I will tape it up. We'll get some green repair tape. I might have some for waders actually. Might have some repair tape for waders, that'll do it. Thank God we have got the shelter. I wasn't going to set it up. I'm glad I did now. Your camera's getting a bit of water on it. Move that back a little bit. It's all good. I'd be a lot more wet if I didn't have the shelter right now, put it that way. We've definitely got some activity out here, 100%. No, it definitely is. Definitely is. I've still got time. We're here till near on dark, so we've still got a good 3 or so hours fishing. Hopefully. It's not going to get dark till about 8 o'clock, is it? If the clocks have changed. There we go, there we go. Little tap tap. Little tap tap's not what I want though. I want full on rip rounds. Don't want little tappy taps. Come on, fish. We've still got 369 people waiting for a big take. Absolutely amazing live so far. Come on. Mosquitoes everywhere. Right, we're going to put on we're going to put a krill on and a sauce. I think it's a nice combo of baits. Personally, I got to remember I'm further away from my rod. I hate it when the cage does that. Yeah, they're getting soft anyway. It's getting wetter. What's going on with the weather? Meh. It's no good at all. Oh gosh, am I alright? I think so. Yeah, it's not quite what I expected today weather-wise. It's truth, guys. It's a lot chillier than I anticipated. Robert, how's it going, buddy? We find this here blanking so far, but we're trying. So that's the main thing. We're match fishing, but not on a match lake. We're feeder fishing on a lake with 30-pound carp in it. But it's got a good head of carp in it. You wouldn't have thought so right now, but it has. And we're trying for a big old girl on the little rod, basically. I'm still getting wet. I might have to be back even further. I don't want to be too far from the rod, but I might have to be. Yeah, I'll have to move back a bit more. Move the bag over there. Move back. Going back. That's right. That's better. Now I'm out of it. Get my electric out the rain, probably a good idea. There we go, there's a knock. One more than a knock though, on an absolute drop back or an absolute puller. Now I'm not getting wet, that's better. Ground bait can have a bit of rain, that's alright. Needs a little bit. Go on. Go on, Rod. You got this. Come on. It's got to switch on. Can't blank here, surely. Come on, let's get a fish. Come on, let's have a screamer. $400 people in the house again. Crazy. What's going on, man? 367 likes. 2.57 sub. What the hell is going on, man? What's happened to my YouTube in the last couple of months? It's getting out in the algorithms, guys, isn't it? That's what it is. It's getting out there in them algorithms. Must be. Oh, I'm a noddy in my bright orange waterproofs. I'm glad I've got them now, though. I really am. Come on, fish. Just one nice carp on the feeder rod. That's all we asked for. It's not being greedy, is it? I am amazed we haven't had one though. Especially as I saw fish when we got it. I'm still confident though, we've still got a little bit of time. We fed up a nice area. Yeah, really glad I set the shelter up now, because I wasn't going to do it, but I'd have been freezing and wet. Skeet, you legend, thank you very much, buddy. All your very kind donations today. Oh, Michael, you absolute legend. Sorry, mate. Bribe for the fish. Missing these donations. I do apologise, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry if I missed any others. I do apologise. But thank you very much, guys. Bribe for the fish. Fish dance. Come on, fish. Come on, baby. Matt Hayes style. Bite that bait, baby. Come on. The rain's getting worse. Luckily the wind's come from behind me now, a bit more. So we don't mind a bit of rain. We can deal with rain. We've got this bit of rain, we're alright. Oh, the rain. Sorry about the muffling sounds, rustling around. It's me and my hoodies. You're all like tucked up beside of the cap. Got to make sure it's not going to fall off. And it's all good. We're all good in the head. Got to be due a bite. I mean, that's why them lads left, wasn't it? Because they saw the rain was coming. They checked the weather, didn't they, and saw that it was going to rain. Kojak, did you say how long it's going to rain for? Is it in for the rest of the day? No, that's all right, Ford Fishing. They didn't know, mate. Thanks for the luck, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, they do come out in the rain. You're right. That is the time. You don't have to apologise, mate. You didn't know. Don't worry, brother. You're good. Just Nightbot set up to do that. That's all. At least it works. Did it give you the warning? You did, yeah. Do you like the message it gives? Go back and sit on a noise. I put it on the shortest timeout possible, by the way. So you got to have it on a timeout. So I put it on the shortest one possible. I didn't want people to be timed out necessarily. I just wanted to give a warning without having my mods to do it. So don't worry, man. You get. You know, I just try and keep it clean because people like Rayman and other people have their kids watching whilst they're watching. So I try and keep it as clean as possible. It's not set for children whatsoever, but it's just in case people have got their kids watching. I would never read it out anyway, but the kids can read, that's the problem. Kids are too smart, man. Is that a patch over there I'm seeing? It looks like a patch. A bubble or something. There's a flat spot there. Oh man, the wind's changed direction. It's coming straight at my bivvy now. I need to stop that. No, it's coming straight in. You go on with your turnaround wind. No. For about an hour. Oh, that's alright. We can live with that, Kojak. We can live with that. Me old China. What's your phone? Keep the little baits going in often. There's got to be a carp out here somewhere, man. Pardon me. Let's have a stonker. Yeah, south coast of England. We're on the south coast of England, buddy. I'm not allowed to say the name of the club and stuff. Oh no, where's me? Oh, there it is. I'm to scourge you. Listen on the hoods and knocks me to scourge you. Not allowed to say, unfortunately, mate, but southern Stillwater, mate. Somewhere in the middle-ish. The south coast of England. Come on, carp. You know you want to eat that bait. I've got loads to take back at me and freeze it. And when we come feeder fishing next time, we've got some prime ready bait. Did well on it last time I used frozen. Seems to make it really nice when it defrosts actually. It's weird. Of course, sitting there watching the rod for hours is difficult, I'm telling you. Come on. It's tiring. The old eyes start going funny. Come on, fish. Can't believe we haven't had a fish yet. I think I'll get a takeaway tonight. Too late by the time I get back. Nice one, Jay. Did you get some nice food, mate? Yeah, Pete, it's something you got to watch out about, but mate, Billy, just I don't worry too much, mate. I try not to worry myself about things like that, mate, to be honest with you. But yeah, you gotta be cautious, mate. Plus, I'm not allowed to disclose where I am, so even if I wanted, I'm not allowed. It's very difficult not to say sometimes what lake you're on and stuff. I've just got used to it as the runs water, the match lake. Specimen 1 and specimen 2 basically. Specimen 1's fairly hard, specimen 2's weedy and very difficult, extremely weedy and extremely awkward. We normally go on specimen 1 or match or on this runs water. So that's what I've started calling them. That's what I call them. This is the runs water, apparently. Come on. Just want a blooming carp. It's not a lot to ask. That bird isn't staying down for long. That's always a good sign. When a diving bird dives and it doesn't stay down for long, it's often a good sign there's something they're not interested in, something that puts them off, like a big carp. And that thing's dived in my area and it just comes straight back up. I can't believe you haven't had one, mate. Unbelievable. I know it'll be an absolutely deadly tactic in this lake, fishing like this, because I've done it on the method before with scalded pellets, and I absolutely smashed it with fake corn. Absolutely smashed it. That was on the carp pods though, with the feeder, with the method feeder, big one. I was putting big old sort of golf ball size balls out there of ground bait on the feeder, short hook link and a pop-up corn, and I smashed it. We could do that on this rod, you see, on the method. It's one of the things it's made for. Come on, fish. Be good to us. Is that the sun trying to come back out? That'd be lovely if it did. At least the worst part of the wind's coming from behind us. Occasionally it switches direction though. Yeah, I'm absolutely gobsmacked with another take. Can't all be down the other end, surely. We're completely the other end of the lake to where we normally fish on this lake. We're completely the opposite end. Yeah, Kev. Yeah, it's raining here, mate. It's raining here, buddy. I am amazed we haven't had a fish. But we still could get one. It's not even like we're fishing bad ground because the rig's coming in lovely. There's not a load of shoddy stuff caught all over the feeder. So we're obviously in nice ground. But that's that bird. The bird's diving all over us. So we obviously got some small silvers and stuff. That bird just gave us a nice bite there, didn't it? What a crazy live today though, guys. You guys are rocks, man. We've had some serious people coming in this live today. Massively appreciated. It's been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Can't believe this spot hasn't come alive. We put enough bait out there now. Thought we would have sort of had a couple of carp come along and have a go at it, but doesn't seem to be happening. What are you doing, Grieve? Off you go, mate. What's my line with a sharp beak? The anticipation is still killing me. Literally, I'm waiting for that just to absolutely rip round. Still doing me in, man. Heart's pounding. Come on, fish. This is not a lake I'd expect to not catch a fish on, I have to tell you. Doesn't matter where you are, you normally pick something up. Not today, it seems. Come on, fish. Where are you? Mike, how's it going, buddy? No fish, unfortunately. Put that one a bit more to the left. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Sit on the old hands, warm up. My hands always get to a point though where they don't feel cold anymore and it feels warm. It's weird. It's nice to know the replacement tips are anywhere between £25 and £32. That's not so bad. You can get different ounce ones as well. Kojak found for me. So it's quite nice to know you can beef it up a little bit if you want to. So we might be getting... There we go, that was a bite. Come on. Is that pulling round? Like it was starting to. That was a more positive knock. There's no divers out there either. No diving birds. I have put a cast in the margin and we gave it sort of 15 minutes and nothing happened. Problem is, Rick, is we've built a swim up now, we've built a zone up, and to be honest, I think it's going to go off in a bit. So we're going to just hold fire. There's flat spots coming up there and all sorts at the moment. So I'm just going to hold fire on our spot right now. Because I feel like I built that up nicely over the day. I'm just hoping that there's a carp or two to get onto our spot. Or a big tench, a big old bream. I haven't seen much activity in the margins either. If I'd have seen fizzing or fish turning, I definitely would have had a better go at the margins. Yeah, we have had a rod over near that willow tree. It didn't do anything, unfortunately. It's not like you can fish 2 rods when you're fishing like this either. It's just too risky. Can barely watch 1, let alone 2. Also, if you get a big fish on this rod, I don't want another rod in the way, so we're alright. We've still got a bit of time. If I start seeing bubbles and fish turning out over here, I'll put a rod over here again. At the moment, mate, it's very quiet. Yeah, I fish the margins a lot. I do fish them. If I was fishing with carp rods, if I had 3 rods, I'd have 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and 1 straight out somewhere. I always fish margins, always. Except when I'm feeder fishing, I normally chuck it out. But we've got some activity. There's definitely, the wind isn't creating a ripple over our area at the moment, so it's almost like there's a fish mooching around there, making the oils out the bait come up, because it normally takes a fish mooching for that to happen. There is some bubbles there as well, actually. The odd flip of, yes, come on. There is the odd bubble popping up over our spot. All it'll take is for them to turn on the feed and we should be alright. So we've had a good bed of bait down there. Definitely some bubbles, individual bubbles coming up here and there. I am gobsmacked with another fish. Really am. But hey, that's fishing for you. like people have said, it's quite cold still. And we had a big cold snap in the middle of the week, which will definitely put them back down. There's a knock. There you go. There you go. There's something knocking on that now. It just silvers maybe having a little knock around it. Something's definitely tapping that at the moment. This is a 30-pound carp brushing against the line, about to inhale our bait. That's what keeps us here trying. Yeah, I haven't got anything to dig for them, that's the problem, Glenn. I can buy worms from my local tackle shop. They sell worms now. Freshwater fishing. Yeah, I should have some maggots really, and have a maggot ring or some cotton and tie a big bunch on for the carp. And put some maggots in the ground bait. Or use a maggot feeder. I've got a maggot feeder. We should try it. We should get on the maggot feeder soon actually. Oh, there we go. That was a good dosher right there to the left of us. Oh man. So there is fish up here. That was a good dosher. If that dosher's there again, I'll have to move my bait, but that's only like 15 yards away from where we are. So there's a big dosher. That was a nice fish as well. So if that does it again there, I'll move the bait. If it moves, happy days. That's exactly what we want to see. We've got fish up this end, definitely. Happy days. Hopefully that fish finds our bait, goes and eats it, and rips that rod round right now. It's only 15 odd yards away from where it was. So it's not what I'd call very far. Great sign. Might have been clearing its gills from eating our baits. A powdery bait. So we'll be sifting around the bottom hard. It's great to see a fish move. The anticipation of that ripping off now is massive. It's a good old fish that was. fizzing where it jumped. It was literally just, yeah, so that's not far at all. Thanks, Skeet. Cheers, brother. Come on. We know they're down here now. There we go, there we go. Come on. I've definitely twitched a couple of times then. It was just a great bit of reassurance that there's a fish down this end. Any signs of life are really reassuring. We have a rechuck. Yeah, it really isn't far from where that jumped. Baits are still good. Real loose drag. Wish I bought my wellies, man. So much warmer than these boots. Come on, find that bait. You know there's some fish here now. What's that for 300 or 400? How many likes have we got? I think we've just succeeded. I think we just got past the record. Like, I think the record likes was 340 something. So if we got to 400 likes, we smashed it. I believe. I might be wrong. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you everyone. We still got 345 people. We had 480 people in here earlier or something. That was crazy, man. What on earth's going on? People clearly like the lake fishing ones. Seems to be the long and short of that one. Come on, let's get a take. If we'd have been on the match lake, we'd have had a few fish today, I reckon. But we've been stubborn and sat on the bigger lake for bigger fish. The three guys down there didn't seem to catch anything earlier, so maybe this is the switching on period as it gets into the evening. We had a fish roll near us now, so that's a good sign. It's just very mellow, isn't it? You reckon, Michael? Mate, that'd be mental. Honestly, it's been a mental live. I've never had that many people in at once, as we did earlier. That was crazy. I mean, I don't normally get 318 people in here, so that's mad. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Sorry we're not catching loads of fish, but it's not like we're not trying. Oh, don't rain straight inside the bivvy again. Oh, that's nasty, stop it. Drizzling inside the bivvy. Just go and water the horse again, that would bring a fish on. I think I've got it loose enough. It's a good thing, I can make it really loose. Oh, it's loose anyway. No, it won't get pulled in there, that would pull drag. Oh, I need to leave my hat there, otherwise you're going to listen to me water the horse. days. Horse is watered. Happy days, guys. The phone's still charging. Yeah, buddy. Go on, give us a ripper. Alan, how's it going, buddy? Thanks, mate. We haven't had a fish yet, mate. I've been all day, well, I've been here since 11, I think. We haven't had a fish. Very slow. I expected to have a couple of fish by now. I'm not going to lie to you guys, but we're here trying. I'm not going to give up yet. We're going to carry on. We've got a couple more hours of light at least, if not more, so I'm going to carry on. They might suddenly switch on. This spot we've built up is going to be amazing, so if they switch on suddenly, we could have a couple in a very short time. Like, nobody seems to caught anything that was down that bank earlier for a few hours. They didn't catch nothing. It's just nice to be out, isn't it? It's all about being out trying. You ain't going to catch them at home, that's for sure. It'll change in a split second if it's going to happen, so you could suddenly be chasing a massive fish around the lake. Hopefully. Your Kojak, mate. I know, that's the record, isn't it? It's got to be. Yeah, mate, we're smashing it today, Kojak. Been amazing, mate. Amazing days live. Shame we haven't caught a fish yet, mate. Real shame. But we're still here trying, aren't we? So we've got plenty of time. Kind of hoping one of these big old 20-30 pound carp was going to leech onto our bait. A little bit of a buffer there, guys. I saw that. A little bit of a buffer there, didn't we? Sorry about that. 410 likes. Crazy. Chat won't open up now on this other phone. Hopefully we're still live. And George is live as well, is he? Fair enough. Hopefully he's catching something. Oh, we're back. Sorry about that little buffer there, guys. Do apologise. Come on. Come back a little bit. There we go. Stop raining now, isn't it? Get a bit closer. Yeah, it's been an awesome live, guys. I've got to say, it's been absolutely awesome. I can only thank you. That's all I can do. Gavin, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we need a fish really bad. We've had some knocks. So we have had some knocks. It's not like we haven't had nothing sort of action-wise. We have had some knocks. Tied up this time. Pellets are looking good still. Got another cast in at least. A bit shorter this time. Yeah, I'm going to make a cup of tea. Well done, Kojak. That's what I need as well. Celebrate your cup of tea and a cake. Go on, I've got my sugar open. Now's your time. It's normally when it happens. I need a fish to warm me up. You know, if I get a fish I'll be roasting hot in no time. I need to get a fish, guys, to warm me the hell up, because it's freezing. Within 5 seconds of having a fish and I'll be sweating. If it's a big one anyway. I almost feel like I should have walked down the other end of the lake, but never mind. It's too late now. I'm not moving now. We've had fish turn in our vicinity, so we've seen a fish. It was a good sized fish as well. And it was only about 10-15 yards away from my bait, so the chances were it was feeding on my bait. I'm amazed we haven't seen a bream. It'd be nice if the sun came out for the last bit of it. That'd be nice. Wherever it is, up there, over there somewhere now. Totally different position it would have been yesterday at this time, that's for sure. Steve Clark, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to my blank day session so far. Unbelievably, a blank session on the feeder on here, on this Runswater. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I'm really surprised we haven't had a fish. But I'm not disheartened, we've still got a bit of time. We can still land a PB feeder caught fish yet, so I'm not disheartened yet. £16 a beat we have on the feeder. That's your average size of fish in here, basically. So come on, just need slightly over average fish in this lake and we catch a PB feeder caught fish. Wow, that's a massive bumblebee, man. Literally sitting on my hands, you know that's the one. That's when it's going to rip off. Thanks, Steve. I think we need it today, mate. It's kind of hoping for a fish by now, mate. I'm a little bit surprised. A little bit surprised. You know it's going to be like when you got the kettle in your hand. There was a fish turn over there. That looks a bit like a tench. That one. So there's definitely fish in our zone. I mean, that's still in our zone. Check, I've got my head torch with me. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna have a cake. That'll bring a bite on eating. Must be the cake, mate. And a couple of cakes. It's got to bring a bite on, hasn't it? Disturb me whilst I'm munching my cake. Come on, fish. Please disturb me whilst I'm eating this cake. Maybe I should put a cake on the bait. Exceedingly good, you. Exceedingly good. Not quite we're eating our cake. Typical, isn't it? We've 100% got fish up here. 100%. nice hot cup to hold on to. There we go on. I saw you twitching in. Go on, fish. Stop messing around. I renewed my rod license yesterday, so yeah, custard powder is a great old additive for boilies and that. Condensed milk, that's good for your ground bait. Pardon me. Still got 328 people in the room, all waiting for a fish, as patiently as me. Well done, guys. We've done well waiting. Let's hope patience is a virtue for once, and that's a catch something. Did not expect it to be quite this slow. Oh, hello, Robin. Welcome back. Right under my foot, mate. It's a risky place to be. Right underneath my foot. You blatantly look at me when I do that. Come on, round on my hand. See if it comes back to lands on my hand. I'm mad if it lands on my finger. A wind bite there. Blooming mosquitoes. No, my licence covers free. I've got a free rod licence, I have. 53 quid was it or something? Something like that. 54 quid, something like that. I got a message on Friday, I did it yesterday. Got an email and a text message. Did it yesterday morning. Come on, fish. Seriously, man. I'm going to stick one to this left where that fish rolled earlier. I think these baits are still alright, to be honest. Yeah, they're still fine. I'm just going to wang one down here for a minute, just for 10 minutes. Is it Vic? Or was it Rick? There you go, Rick. It's literally just down there, mate. Have a go at that. Curiosity's killing the cat, so we gotta have a go. Slack line it. Give it 5-10 minutes there. It's literally a rod length away from me, man. Maybe a rod length and a half. Fair enough, Skeet. Yeah, it should be reduced for pensioners, definitely. I think so, yeah, I think they have nicked all the fish. It's just, I think the weather's put it down a bit. Where we had that cold snap a couple of days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago, we had frost in the mornings for a couple of mornings. I think that has literally put the fishing back down. It puts them into winter mode, doesn't it? So I get a feeling that's what's happened. But I'd probably find if we'd been the other end of the lake, we'd have had 10 fish by now, you know? Who knows? I'm quite happy just being here and chilling. It's nice. We've had a lovely live. You guys have absolutely smashed it for me. I mean, 427 likes, and there was nearly 500 people in the building earlier, so that's awesome. Everyone's enjoyed it. That's the main thing. That's all that matters to me. As long as everyone's enjoyed it. We'll see this thing rip off now. We're in the margin at the moment, literally just to the left of us, where a fish rolled earlier. There we go, here we go. See that bite? It's definitely a bite. Looks like a liner. Come on, just double round. Stop messing around, fish. You've got to give us one decent fish, surely, for a time. It's not a lot to ask. We know you're in here, carp. A nice tench or something. Nice 8-pound tench. That's about the biggest I've had out of here. 7 pounds something. Maybe I've got a rubber hook on or something. Was I supposed to even put a hook on? Spend the whole day just sticking the feeder out, didn't they? Supposed to put a hook on it. Well, I'm going to go with some halibut pellet next. So they stink. Not even a take, guys, a proper take. Crazy. Crazy times, man. Still got 300 people waiting. Come on, fish. Got a lot of new subscribers waiting for fish. And old, new and old subscribers, all waiting for fish. Let's have it. Pesky fish. Come on, baby, bite the bait. Matt Hayes would say, bite my lure. Come on, baby. There you go, go on. Oh, it's just wind. So that's a couple of margin attempts we've had now. Still no fish in that margin, unfortunately. And we ain't fishing much further away than I put that anyway, so we pretty much are fishing the edge. We're only fishing a little way out. Right, changing the baits, going back out in the open water for a minute. Whoa. Definitely got a bit softener there. Double halibut pellet. Just check the hook. The hook's well sharp. Double barreled halibut pellets. Back out on the spot for a bit. Bait's lovely now. It's well too much. I should have brought a bowl with me, but I forgot. I need to get a proper little bowl for ground baiting with. But it's lovely, that is now. It's beautiful. So when I freeze that and then defrost it, it'll be perfect for next session. Works really well, that does. Just slowly pulling back itself, straightening that hook link up. Waiting for it to rip off. Here we go. Let's pull back nicely now. Come on. Still in a little bit of shock that I haven't caught a fish yet. I don't want it to be a Les Dawson, not today. I wanted to catch something decent on this new rod. It's a curse of the new rod on there. If I'd used the old one, we probably would have had 5 fish by now. Trees throwing catkins at me, man. Stop it. That's 120 odd subs today we gained. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much to all the people joined up. Appreciate you guys massively. Appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Pretty much got as many subs today as I thought I'd get into ever. Crazy stuff, man. Half 5. Come on. Just give us a carp or two, will you? Be good to us. There's no need for that. We've tried. We paid our dues today. Give us a fish. Proper frustrating not catching a fish on a feeder setup on a lake that you normally catch lots of fish on with a carp setup. It's just a bit frustrating. If you're listening to fish, you need to change that around. There we go on. That was a liner. That was a liner. Come on. What's it a liner from? That's the thing. Could be a little silver. Could be a bream or a tench. Could be a stonking great big carp. Proper frustrating. There we go. That was a nice line. Did you see that, guys? That was a proper line by that. I don't mind seeing them on this light tackle. They don't feel it the same. It's always a good sign you've got fish in your vicinity. You don't mind a bit of that. Come on. That was a good liner. Find the bait, man. Find that bait. goes, there it goes, go on. He's round our bait, definitely. Just need him to pick that pellet up, and boom. Great to see some sort of action on the rod though. Come on, come back. Hey, come on, liners. Just eat it, man. Stop playing with it. Find our bait. At least it's something. We've got knocks. Just want to see this thing. Arch around. Oh, some good liners there. Come on. It's got to find that bait in it. Oh, there's a bit of a turn there. Come on. You've got to find that bait fish. Come on, man. This is tense, man. So much action we've had all day. Probably little rod and stuff. Double halibut pellet. Carp can't normally resist halibut pellets. Come on. Loads of little taps right now. I wonder if it's got a rud on it or something. We've got to check this, guys. Sorry, I'm not with the chat. I'm just staring at this rod like a madman. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Well, we're not getting a take on this, even though we've had knocks. So I wonder if there's a little dace or something, or roach or something there. Right. Let's have a look at the pellets. The pellets are fine. A little bit of the old reed beddy sort of area. The old, no, that's a bit of leaf matter actually, so right. Everything's good. Let's get it back out there. I just want a carp, man, or a tench. Nice sized tench or a carp. It's not a lot to ask, is it? Nice, Ace, nice. Get back on it, man. Fishing's good for you, man. Bloody hell. Put the bird scarers on. Jesus. That's the bird scarer's been put back on, guys, if you're wondering what that noise is. They got these air cannon things that scare the birds. They used to be gas powered, but now they're electrical because we've got electric on the site now. There used to be gas bottles everywhere powering them, and now they're not. Now they've just got electric. They obviously come on at a certain time when all the match fishing are pretty much finished. You used to be able to turn them off by just turning the gas off, but now you can't. On a timer. Welcome in if you just joined. Sorry I'm not paying much attention to you guys in the chat. I'm watching this rod like a hawk. I'm literally going to dream about this rod tonight, just looking at this tip. So literally all I've done all day is look at this tip. It's a nice tip to look at. At least it's a nice bit of kit to look at. Kind of hoping for a big old pull round at any minute. We've been waiting for hours. It did scare some birds away, that as well, it's truth. All the birds got off the old water and all the old birds got out the trees. For the cormorants, that is. That big banging noise, for the cormorants. Doesn't stop them though. We tried every type of pellet we've had today as well. We just tried it all. Every type of hook bait. They're just not on the feed. Like I said a few times, I found the fish earlier. I see fish moving in this area this morning. We've had a couple of turns. We've had a turn there. I've seen fish bowing out a little bit in places. It's not like they haven't been around. It's not like they're just not feeding, it seems. That's the way it goes. It's coming up to 20 to 6. Gotta get on the feed soon, isn't there? It's unbelievable. Kind of wish I went on the match lake now. We'd have had a load of fish today. Never mind. We've had a nice session anyway. Feeling proper chilled out, I know that much. Proper chilled out. Hello, Bobbin. You came back rather swiftly. You don't have anything. You don't have my finger much. Go on. Come on. Can't even buy a bite today, guys. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is prime time for a fish now. I'm not going to stop, man. We're carrying on. This is really frustrating, but we've got to get a fish, man. I can't believe we've been feeder fishing all day and we haven't had one yet. Considering there was plenty of fish showing when I got here. I just think the old weather's put them right down recently, hasn't it? That cold spell we had in the middle of the week, frost in the morning and stuff, it's put them back into hibernation mode, isn't it? But we could get one still, so. Let's have another cast. Let's keep that ground bait scent going round. Oh, bit of chod on the hook. My finger. Whoa, that was not good. Right on the tip. I'm gonna get that van turned on as soon as I get to it in a bit. Get that warmed up. We've got a head torch with us, so the sun's trying to come out right at the end. Just as it's about to go down, it's trying to come out. Come on, let's get a take. Just Pie, welcome in. Welcome to our blank session. It's been an amazing session now. Absolutely amazing. Never had so many people in a live at once. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy, guys. Thank you very much. It's definitely prime time for a fish now, 100%, just before it's going to get dark. Definitely the time. Just one would do, even if it's 16 pound, 12 ounces, that'll beat my biggest on a quiver tip feeder fishing. 16 pound was my biggest. I think it was 16 and a half, but we'll just say 16. That's from the lake we normally fish. A long time ago now. Me and Patrick were fishing together one day. Absolute beast of a fish. Whoa. Don't be switching around like that, wind. Weather's definitely on the turn, isn't it? So the pressure's dropped. So that's good. The lights are starting to definitely go out now though. So it's getting darker. It's definitely the time for a fish. Yeah, I can't wait for the tip to go over. I've forgotten what it's like. It's not normally slow when I feed the fish. It's normally quite hectic. I haven't minded today though. It's been nice just to chill out. It's been a really relaxing day, so that's something. At least it's been really relaxing. With my job and everything, that's far from relaxing, so this is just what I need. Nice relaxing days like this. Just a few fish would have been nice. But as Kojak and Ace have just rightly said, now's the time for a carp. Definitely. Or a tench. Getting cold feet though, that sucks when you get cold feet. Wish I wore my wellies today. I almost bought them. I thought, nah, I won't need them. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. I mean, the grebe's about, so there's got to be some sort of fish about. That's what he's doing. He's looking for silvers and stuff, small fry and that. Don't know the fact he's diving the spot and staying down though. That normally means there's no carp about. But grebes don't normally dive and stay down if there's carp about. It's pretty dirty water though. Oh, we've got red on the mic. Can't believe that's red already, but we have got red on the microphone. Let's change the mic. Which pocket did I put that in? That one, I think. Move the old tripod, sorry about that. Oh, gate key, don't lose that. There we go. Always when you're doing something, hopefully you guys are going to get the sound of this. That's definitely a carp. If not, it's a big old bream. Oh no, it's not. It might be a bream. Oh, it's certainly warmer now. I think it's a big old bream, unfortunately, but it's wallowing around the top like a bream. Yeah, it's a big old bream by the looks of it. Big old slab. Might be a little carp. Nah, I don't know, it is a carp. It's just not going very well. It's a small carp. It's like a little common. I might be wrong. No, it is. Happy days. I think it's a dolphin. He doesn't even realise it's hooked on this light tackle, to be honest with you. Hey, get in the net, you pesky little fish. Get in there, guys, we got one. Happy days. Happy days. We got one. Where's the bloody line? So small. Only a small carp. There we go. Nice little common. About £6, £7. Come out in the net, innit? Stop it there. There is the... It's broken my rig. Never mind. Oh, yeah, get back in there. You're a flapper, aren't you? You're a little flapper. About £5 or £6. Little flapper it is. Pristine little common, eh? There you go, guys. Little common. Get in there. Nice little fish. Happy days. Happy days. See, we didn't blank. Awesome, guys. Let's change his mic quick. There could be another one out there, guys. There could be another one. To be back in action. Happy days. We finally caught a carp. Get in there. Come on, people. We didn't blank. Yeah, I know, mate. I know it's back. The mic had given way. Right, it's broken the rig, so fresh rig time. It's broken the hair stop. That was double halibut, so we're going to go double halibut again. Nice little common carp though. My favourite type of carp to catch out of both of them, unless you get really pretty mirror, and they're nice as well. But today, anything would do. I'm going to go halibut and a sauce. Happy days. From our fed area, you see? I knew we'd get one there, guys. Hopefully we'll get some more. Wasn't the best fighting fish in the world though, was it? It was still a fish. Happy days. It deserves a cup of tea, I think. Hopefully we get a couple more, guys. £10 plus one would be nice. £17 being better. I thought it was a bream, to be honest with you, the way it comes to the top. I don't think you realise it was hooked, to be fair. So the thing with light gear, they don't fight the same sometimes. Excuse me. Let's go, people. $455 likes. That is insane. Excellent. We didn't skunk, guys. We caught a fish. Around about £6. Had to happen sooner or later. Hopefully they'll get on the feed on that spot now. Hopefully there'll be a few come in the zone and we can get a few before we go. That'd be amazing. We've probably got another hour or so of light, you know. It's probably light till 7:30 tonight, isn't it? Hopefully you got a good shot of it. Yeah, welcome all these subs, definitely. Quite a few. Just need a big one now, don't we? It's certainly warmed me up a bit. Come on. It's just what I needed. The old blood boiling a little bit. Just need another one now. Went well, you know, at first. It went off weird, didn't it? It sort of pulled and then slacked, and then it went alright, and then bosh, it went like a bream. The first couple of seconds though, it was alright, and then it went like a bream. I was like, oh man. Come up to the top just like a bream. It's crazy. Wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a bad one. Yeah, done well today, guys. Thank you all for the support. It's massively appreciated. I'm massively appreciated. Seriously, can't thank you all enough. Amazing support you'll give me. Hopefully we can catch another fish. Wasn't quite the size I was hoping for. That's the sort of smaller range in this lake, basically. You do get them a little smaller at times, but that's about as small as you get, generally speaking. Just need his granddad to come along now. Big old £30 common on the feeder. But at least you didn't blank. We got a profile picture. I can save the bobbin for another day. We can use it as a header picture to start a live. There we go. Here comes another one. There's another knock. I want an absolute screamer. I want one that literally doubles the rod round. At least the fish count's not blank now, we've actually got a fish. Thank you so much, you really don't have to do that. Thank you so much, really appreciated. Seriously appreciated. For sticking at it, yeah, exactly, yeah. Sticking at it, see? It does pay off sometimes, guys. A lot warmer now. Come on, let's get one. Let's get another one. I want one I need the big net for. I was a bit disappointed with the fight, but we got a fish. I don't even know if he knew he was hooked properly, to be honest, that one. It's such light tackle for a fish in this lake, it's probably not used to it. Just need another one now. I'm just glad we caught one at least. Saved the blank. I'll be disappointed if I blanked in this lake. Come on, let's have a bigger one. Give us your daddy. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's always when you're doing something. There we go. There we go. That's a better fish. That's a much better fish. Like this light gear, I'm not sure if they know their hook, guys. Seriously. I'm not even sure these guys know they're hooked because they're really playing differently to if you had them on carp pods. On carp pods they zip off. These ain't. These are playing differently. That's a much better fish, so don't get me snagged up, please. Mate, you're on a mission. Yep. Oh, has it come off? No, it just finned. That felt like it come off them really bad. Much better fish. Look at this beam of PB on the feeder. This could well be. This could be anywhere between £5 and £30, this fish. Who knows? Haven't had a sight of it yet, so this could be a monster, guys. I just don't know. All I know is this rod has got so much to give. Solid. Slow and steady as well, that's the thing. Slow, steady ones are normally bigger fish. It's not like really fast, it's really plodding slowly. Not a bad one. In the net. Get in the net, you. Just in the corner of your scissors there, isn't it? There we go. No, don't do that. Get out of the way. No, I'm trying to get out of the way, man. Stop it. Where's that gone? There. Stop it. Stop it. Shh. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop your flapping around. Give it away just so we know. I reckon it's a double, just scrape a double. It's saying 14 pound 8 ounces, so it's a scrape a double here. First double on that setup. Stop it. You're not in the water now, you can't swim. Stop it. There you go, guys. Scrape a double. Let's go, people. Let's go. Right, what's this way then? So 14.8 minus £4, so it's £10.8. Get in there. Get in there, guys. Barney rubble. Get in there with the old Barney. The old Barney. Happy days. So that was a sauce and a halibut. I'm going to go double sauce this time. The old Marmite-y one. A little bit to the right, but it doesn't really matter. As long as we're in that zone, I think we'll be alright. Get in there, right, let's get some milk in here before we get another, because it's going to go up. I reckon we're going to get a few now before dark, I really do. I've got a feeling this is going to go a little bit hectic for a bit. Which is what I said, wasn't it? See you later, bro. Put you back in the naughty room. That's what I do, mate. Put you in the naughty room. Go and have a think about your actions. Awesome, guys. Awesome. I don't think that's going to be the last of them. I reckon we're going to get some more. I knew it was going to come good. I had a feeling. I told you I had a feeling this morning. We're going to get some fish. I didn't know when, but I knew we were going to get some. Hopefully we get a few now in a short space. They're fighting different on this tackle though. If you caught them on your carp rods, they would zip off. It's like they don't even realise they're hooked, I don't think, on this light tackle. Yeah, happy days, Kojak. It's made up for the slow start, hasn't it? Just having a couple of fish has certainly warmed me up, so. £10.5. I reckon there's more to come. It's 6:30. I reckon we got a good hour's worth of light left, easily. much nicer take, wasn't it? That's the sort of take I was after, one that was pulling line like that. Nice positive take, that one. That rod's got at least another 20 pound of fish to give. I'm telling you, that didn't even feel like it was straining that rod at all. It's got loads more to give, man. I really haven't got to worry about fishing in here catching 30s. I think it'll be good as gold. You ain't going to see, this ain't going to be the end of this, I tell you. We're going to be on this lake quite a lot now doing this, I think. It'll be good fun when the fish are going nuts. Absolutely awesome. Where's that fish tally? I'll save it. There it is. Come on, let's get another one. There's got to be some about now. There's got to be a few fish up this end now. Come on. Let's get a stonker. What, on twice the size of that one? I have to water the horse in a minute. Oh, as I said that, literally. That's gonna go, guys. Keep your eye on that rod. The way it screamed off and had the milk in my hand. It's always the way, isn't it, when you're doing something like that? Why is it always the case? It's always when you're doing something. So I'm going to put that on free spool. I'm going to go and have a whiz. And I bet you it goes. No, I'm not. I was going to recast it, but I've just got another tap. Give it a couple of minutes and I'll recast it. It wasn't quite where I wanted it. Welcome in, people. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you get some good stuff at pawn shops, yeah. Yeah, sometimes people pawn in some really expensive tackle, not realising, or they're desperate for money, and the shop doesn't realise how good it is and sells it for peanuts. Remember back in the day, we used to find some good fishing tackle in pawn shops. That's getting a bite. It's not just wind. That's got something interesting. That, come on. It's not quite in the spot I wanted it though, so I won't be out there long. There we go. Go on. Really nicely hooked in the scissors, both them fish. Perfectly hooked. No chance them hooks coming out. They were perfect. Yeah, I'm going to recast this because I'm not 100% happy where it went. I want it more to the left where them other two fish came from, in the middle of that big tree basically. Pedit's good, everything's good. Oh, dropping the phone, mate. I'll be pressing buttons now. Hopefully we got a few fish come over, eating all this bait we put out all day. Hopefully we can get a few before we go home. I reckon we have got near on an hour of light left. I knew this baited area would come good at a certain point of the day. Absolutely knew it would happen. Hopefully there's a few fish on it. To get too quickly like that, there's got to be some about. One of the big girls to be about. That's what we want, guys. That is what we want. How many people we got in there? 282 people still in the house. Shame we didn't catch them fish when we had 480 people in the house. That would have been amazing. Can't believe how many people we've had in here today. It's been an insane live, guys. Probably my top scoring live. It's been crazy. Thanks, Jerry Hattrick. We've had a couple of carp now. We've taken all day, Jerry, to catch fish, and we've finally got one. We've had two. We've had a 6-pounder and a 10.5 pounder. Finally got a couple of carp. We've been grueling away at it all day, and we've finally got into a couple of fish. I burnt my bivvy, the smoky one. Never mind. I can put a repair patch on that. We'll never know. Be alright. Get some green repair tape. I might have some for my waders. I don't know if that's green or not. I think it is. Should be, the waders are green. Cut 2 circles out and make a nice little repair. Go on, let's get another one. That was really quick after that first fish, wasn't it? Come on. Let's get another. Just shows what we're doing is working. You know, you start doubting yourself after a whole day of not catching a fish. There's no need. It's working alright. Go on, I look like a twitch. I know, it's not, it never used to be baggy. It used to be bigger audiences on the sea fishing, and now it's gone the other way. We get a bigger audience on the carp fishing, so it's strange, man, how it's happened. I used to get like triple the amount on my sea fishing ones till I did my course fishing ones, but now it's gone the opposite. I ain't complaining either way. It's just great to have people in here watching. That's why I do it at the end of the day. As long as people are enjoying what they're seeing, that's all that matters to me. It's gone back to top messages. Stop doing that, phone, will you? It's so frustrating. Exactly, if it was easy we wouldn't bother. Exactly that. Exactly that. 100%. It's a challenge that keeps us coming, isn't it? Coming back for more. It hasn't been an easy day. I know loads of people have given up hours ago, so, but not me, man. I always want to catch fish. We're going to rechuck this because I want to get a little better. We've obviously had some fish mop up some bait out there, so I want to keep them just going in a little bit. The baits are still pucker. Oh. That's the one. That's where they came from. I just want their daddy to come along now, a big old 30-pounder. Come along and like literally just run like a madman. Because that's what a big old 30-pounder would do. It would literally scream off. Be unstoppable pretty much. That's what I'm after. Take like that. So glad, Jesus, so glad I stuck at that spot though, because I knew it was going to produce. I knew it. Mate, if you got a weak heart, don't fish here. The old bird scarer. Two fish is better than no fish. So glad we caught. I was really not looking forward to blanking on this lake. There's another bite. Come on. There's another knock. Come on, baby. How did George get on? Do you know how George is getting on? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it does feel like a waste of time, but it always comes good. And if it doesn't, you come back to make it good. He's a dog man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He does love a dog, does our George. See that, straight after pulling it back a bit, instant sort of like knock. They do like it, I'm telling you. It's like someone pulling your food away from you. They get a bit like, no, come back. Come here, you. They're getting pulled round. Looked like it was tightening up. Keep going, go on. It'd be lovely if the wind just dropped for the last sort of half hour or so. It really would. Got a nice flat spot around our area though. There's got to be fish munching down there. We're only casting 20 yards out, 30 yards out, if that. Yeah, probably would be pulling skimmers out, yeah. This is why I stick to the technique I stick to, because it's really good for the carp. I don't really care about the bream so much, I'm more after carp. I don't mind catching a good sized bream, but much rather catch a load of carp. Let's have another cast. It's all still good. Got to be a nice little bit of bait out there again now. Ready for the next carpy to come along. A bit early there, guys. It's definitely a drop back though. Thumb on it first, finger on it first, oops. Straighten the link up straight away. I love to finish it with a big one. £16 we got a beat for the PB on the feeder rod. And that was on my wispy old feeder rod, so. So yeah, some of them evenings we used to go on the match lake after work. We'll come and do some sessions on here with the quiver tip. Great fun. So one more good pull round before we have to go home. So one more monster carp. Come on. Let's have one. 284 people still in the house. That's crazy. Absolute legends. I'm glad some of you managed to see these fish. So happy you hung around and saw some fish, guys. Thanks for being here with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can get one more before we go. That'd be nice. 2 more would be even better. Big old 30-pound common. Can't be the only 2 fish come up this end, surely. There's got to be more. That is crazy, Skeet. I've got that many. That's over 100. That's like, that's a lot of subs today. I think that's 100 subs today. I was on 2,444 is what I was on. So I remember seeing that mad number 2,444. That's what we were on. So we've done a lot of subs today. Thank you very much. That's mad. Madness. Few more lives like this and we'll be on 3,000 subs. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I'm actually gobsmacked. There's a bite. Come on. Go on. Pull round. I saw you knocking that then. It's literally the time, isn't it? Literally now is the time. Like Kojak and Ace said, there we go. Go on. Eat the bait. So happy with this new setup. Really am happy. Love it. Love it to bits. Lovely setup. Can't wait to catch big fish on it now. Really can't. I'm not going to be scared to fish in here with it, that's for sure. I'm going to come straight in here and fish with a big fish with it. Might change back to halibut pellets. They seem to be the ones today. I've done it. Go back to halibuts, I think. I'm really looking forward to next time now. Probably be coming straight back on this lake. which I never normally would have done feeder fishing. I'm going to go straight to the match lake. Giving me the confidence to come on here now, as nice quick sessions on this lake will be amazing. Catch some stonkers. Got enough ground bait for another session. A bit to the left, but it's alright. Give it 5 minutes there and have another chuck. You gonna pull back? There we go. Yeah, go on, Baggy, give it a go, mate. I love my Tiday rods, mate. I use them for sea fishing and for carp, and for feeder fishing. Never use them for carp fishing, actual proper carp rods. I always have my Boost Ashby's. Don't really need any for this, but for carp fishing. But this feeder fishing rod is absolutely stunning. Great bit of kit. Glad I sort of put out and got this one now. Can't work for nothing. If you're going to sit there all day looking at it, you might as well look at something you want to look at. Yeah, all the feeder rods, they do some nice ones. They do some sort of like 50, 60 quid ones, which are still lovely rods. You don't have to spend stupid money on a Tiday rod, they're all nice. You gonna give us another one? You gonna be kind? Nice hat trick of carp. Please make the next one a monster. thought we were into a few fish then, but looks like we caught the only 2 down here. Come on, prove me wrong, fish. Give us a stonker. It's 7 o'clock and it's just about light. We've got another half hour. Go on. Rip off. Do another cast. Go on, take off. Yeah, I love it when you struggle all day and then you suddenly get a couple of fish. It just shows you're doing things right, you know? It just proves that you ain't doing it wrong. Absolutely amazing day's fishing. Really enjoyed myself. 259 people still here. Rob Fox, how you doing, pal? Lee Foster, welcome in, buddy. Sorry, mate, I can't see the chat too much because I'm paying attention to this rod so hard, but I do apologise missing people. But thank you all for joining. I'm sure you understand that I'm watching this rod, so... Go on. Go on. Let's get another one. I'm going to put John B away. So I can get an more tea. And whilst I'm doing that, I'm no doubt get a take, because it's sort of time you get a take whenever you're doing something like that. Go on, son. It's normally when I'm doing something. Come on. What's nice is that we put the bod back where we had the other one, and boom, we had another fish. I always like it when that happens. You can get the cup in there, actually, you normally can. You do it right, you can. Yeah, sort of. We've braved some weather today as well. It's not been nice. It's not been nice at all. The ground bait's going to be amazing next time. Probably got enough there for another whole session. I haven't even used half of what I made up. Easily got enough there for another session. Have I liked it? Yeah, I've liked it. 479. That's crazy. Crazy amount of likes. I liked it, mate. Yeah, because I'm using a separate device, I can like it. You can't like it on your normal, the one I'm streaming from, you can't like it. Because I'm using a separate device, looking at the chat, I can like it, yeah. That's how I change all the subscriber only mode and all that as well. Of course I liked it. Of course I like it. The fishing, I always like it. Plenty of mosquitoes floating about today though. So remember that next time I come carp fishing for the night, I'll have to bring my mozzie coils with me. Considering it's windy as well, there's a lot of mozzies about. They're not normally about in the wind. Fine, I did stick at it, mate. Oh, I'm keeping at it for a minute. It's not dark just yet. I'm not going to stay a huge amount longer. There you go, there's a knock. I'm not going to stay a huge amount longer, but we're going to carry on for a bit. Till about 7:30, I think. Something like that. Another 20 minutes, probably. It means I'll get home, get dinner ordered, and that'll be here by about 8:30. So it takes me about 15-20 minutes to get home at this time of the evening. It's not too bad. By the time I pack down and I got out of here, it'll be about 8 o'clock. Get home, get dinner ordered, be around 8:30, 9 o'clock till I eat. So I'm definitely going to order some out today. Come on, there we go. Come on. Come on. A bit more positive than just a twitch. We need a proper bite. Let's go. Definitely liners in. Signs of a fish there, at least. I have to work out some sort of spacer for that other front rod rest, so I can use that next time. Probably buy them. I thought I was going to go then with them twitches we had. What a great first day of British summertime. Times though, it's not summer yet, I know, but the times, British summertime changeover. And we've come and caught a couple of carp, so that's alright. No, definitely not baggy, no. Unfortunately, no, I'm not going out sea fishing tonight. Sorry, mate. I've got work tomorrow. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I might. I'll be late now anyway. I think tide's at 8 or 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that. So I ain't going to work anyway. But no sand fishing tonight, buddy. No beach fishing tonight. Right, let's have a freshen up on this bait. I know the pellets will still be good. Get another chuck out there, and then I think that's going to be it. So this might be last chuck saloon. Let's see what happens. See how well the chuck goes. Right on the money though. That's exactly where we caught the others. Let's get the old head torch on. It's suddenly going to get dark here. Very quick. I'll at least get it out ready. Two batteries, 2 lights left on the old pack there as well. So we've got plenty of charge left, we're good. Just imagine the phone's pretty much fully charged anyway. Get the old head torch on ready. Happy days. Not quite what we come for, a couple of small fish, but it'll do. It's better than no fish. You got a bit of reed floating through, I bet it gets caught in my line. Come on, fish. Here's one more. Come on, baby. Bite my bait. It's the Matt Hayes talk, always works. Come on, baby. Yeah, we've had a couple. Not quite what I expected, but we've had a couple. It's better than nothing. I thought we were going to blank, and then we pulled it out, pulled it back right at the end here. With two right in a row, two casts, one fish and then another one on the next cast. So they were on the baited area, weren't they? Eventually. It is really cold though. I'm surprised how cold it's been today. Could have actually had long johns on. It's that cold. Should have had long johns on. What's the time? Let's have another chuck then. And then I'm going to call it, I think. That was a bit tangled, so that was a good shout. Baits is still good. Nice. Stop putting these baits away. Normally other bits lying around. Is it? No, it's not hook. It's a bit of hook link. It's not hook link. That's just the other one. Bit of a knock. Want more than a bit of a knock, you want a proper screamer. Come on, finish it off with a big old fish. Come on, mate. You got this. Put the scales away, that normally gets you a big old fish. Put the scales away. That's pretty much it now. Oh, twist. Holy smokes, Skeet. That's insane, man. Does that need 200 subs today? It was on 240. Yeah, it is. That is mental. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We've nearly hit 200 subscribers today. We've nearly gained. That's mad. That is mental. Let me tell you, I didn't never expect to gain that in a day. That is pure madness. Come on, give the viewers one more fish. Well, 241 of you still in the building. It's been incredible. Unbelievable. I mean, now is the witching hour, as I'd call it, when it's getting dark. Shame we can't stay, really. Shame we can't put lights on the rods. Stay into dark, but you can't. Not allowed. I reckon it's going to go off after dark. See, the good thing is with this, guys, is we can come here on this lake and we can set the bivvy up to do a night session. But during the day we could do some feeder fishing. Come night time we can switch over. So we can do sessions on here where we do daytime quiver tipping, nighttime carp fishing. That'd be good. That'd make a good live. Come early in the morning. Or when you wake up in the morning you could quiver tip straight away in the morning. That'd be amazing. Reel the other rods in and quiver tip. That'd be excellent. That's what we'll be doing, I think. Next time we come back to this lake, we do a night. Go on, there's a knock. Go on. Just pull round, man. It's been absolutely amazing. A fantastic day. It could be, Gary, it could. I'm not sure, Brian. I mean, the tides ain't too late for a session after work tomorrow if the wind wasn't too bad, but I think the wind's getting up for a couple of days. I'll be back down here as soon as I can, really. If I get a really early day one day, I'll come back down here and we'll do another session on the old quiver tip. But work's quite busy at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to be off work too early. Good thing is I'm halfway here where I'm working at the moment from home, so I'll bring my kit with me if I'm going to plan on doing that. If I know I've got a fairly early day ahead of me, I can bring my kit to work and come straight from work, so it saves a lot of messing about. I'm only about 5 minutes down the road from work, 10 minutes down the road in traffic, so that's quite handy. So yeah, we can come after work and do a few hours. Now we know we can fish till about 8 o'clock. Oh, don't start drizzling now, man. That wasn't on the script. There it is. The finishing fish, the trio. This makes the trio. Please stay on, come on. Ah, I said it too soon. It snapped my rig off. No, mate. I hate leaving gear in fish. No, mate. It snapped me off, man. Oh, I'm not rigging up again now, guys. Never mind. I hate losing gear in fish, man. Luckily, it's barbless, so come out. That's why you should check your knots halfway through the session. I only said that the other day, didn't I? You've got to make sure you retie your rigs halfway through the session, and that is the prime example why. I felt like a better fish as well. Never mind. Well, that's it, guys. We finished with a break off. Never mind. That's got a big saggy bit of line in it. I'll sort that out when I get home. Gutted. Well, there you go, guys. Let's finish the session with, unfortunately, a break off. But hey ho, it happens. Alright then, guys. That's been an awesome session. Gutted we just broke off though. So I've got to order some 30mm cages. Yeah, thanks to all the subscribers. Alan Hayworth, Ron. God, there's too many, man. Thank you all so much. But yeah, never mind, guys. That's just sod's law, that is. But hey ho, it happens. I'm not going to worry about it. That's the way it goes. But at least they're barbless, so it'll shake that in no time. It won't. That won't stay in that fish for long. And it's probably a bigger fish. That's probably why it snapped me off. So I've got to listen to my own advice in future and really tie the rig halfway through the session. That's why that just broke. There's so much action on that knot, it breaks. Never mind. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. It's been absolutely awesome today. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Thanks for so many likes. It's unbelievable. How many likes did we get in the end? 485 likes. What on earth is that all about? Yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler. I hope you've all enjoyed the session. Until next time, I'll catch you somewhere. Thank you very much, guys. You're absolute legends, a lot of you. See you later.